I think there is an outside chance that we may be live.
Oh.
I mean, it's gonna take away. It's receiving my content. Oh.
Oh.
Well, isn't that erotic? It's receiving my content. Well, I'm just gonna.
It brings a whole new meaning to content creator.
Oh my.
I create my content all over the floor. Okay.
I am not even gonna pursue that one any further.
Yeah, after the shit I said last time around, I am quite good restraining myself today. Oh.
I'm just tweeting out the stream in case you could hear me typing away.
Danganronpa, da.
Austin gets it. Oh my god, there are people who are also here. I look away for 10 seconds, and y'all start appearing in the chat. Good evening, Anton. The haps and the hoops are indeed sirs the tower of the day, which is good hell of Jamie. And guten Abend, Herman K. I mean, yes. No? Maybe. I don't know. Words. Austin's also here. I'm pointing at the ceiling. You're not in the ceiling unless you are.
Oh, what a feeling.
Now, I have my traditional bottle of iced water, but is it going to explode? Sometimes it does. Sometimes ice makes water do weird things. Like freeze.
You know, if it's ice water, as in, like, you just take a bottle of water and end up sticking in the freezer, sometimes as you're just waiting, it just kind of over time, which is most unfortunate.
Quite so. You know what? I should... That was quite so, not quiet, sir, but take it as you will. I can...
I'm sorry, I'll be quiet.
I can open up the face cam and it exists, because we have the Lisbon lampshade, as is tradition. I don't know why it's called that, but I'm going to take it and run with it. Clearly it's going to be renamed after next year's Eurovision, obviously.
I see hands. Ah, look at the shadow puppets. Ah, Wonder Hand powers activate. Form of an eagle of water.
Tiddly nipple. What?
Hey, mine don't do that.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Oh, total
And so from that day forth, Austin went on the journey to tiddle his nipples.
Why is Dr. Eggman narrating this?
Oh. I hate that nipple. There we go.
If you heard a boop just then, by the way, that was just me opening the game. Every time I open it, it asks me, do you want to allow Steam to make these changes? And every time it tries to install Microsoft Network thing 3.5. Like, you don't have to do that, Danganronpa. You run perfectly fine on 4, or 6, or whatever this is.
I wish they would actually set programs up to recognize when you have an updated version of something, or give an updated version something a tag so that earlier versions are recognized, because I ran into so many problems with that when I first got my computer done. Made, whatever. Oh.
Well, in the words of the immortal toilet geisha, wheelie! There is a story to that, and I'm not going to explain it. You can just imagine with your imaginations.
Well, in the words of most of your videos, the toilet.
The toilet. That's my kebab of the moment, I think. Now, hopefully, a couple of hopefullys. First of all, hopefully the internet won't die this time, although it didn't actually impact the last stream too badly. I mean, it happened, but it...
Oh, it was the perfect time to have it happen.
And another thing, this one shouldn't go for quite as long because we don't need to get through the prologue, and apparently Case 2 is a little bit shorter anyway. At the very least, the trial is, apparently. Also, when we get to the execution, I may have to... Because, I mean, you know, someone's going to get executed. I may have to adjust the stream so that it's harder to see the execution on screen because the previous stream got too, like, it's one of those copyright things where we don't mind, but we're going to take away your monetization rights. Like, I don't tend to monetize these streams anyway because you know what Japan can be like with stuff like this, but, like, I don't want them to make any more claims to my videos, so I'm going to make it a bit shitter to watch the executions. Which, that's the only thing that they were complaining about, but it's one of those, you can still have the video, this isn't a strike, this is a You know them? You know how it be.
Sometimes.
Anyway, I'm going to finally launch the game. It would help if the game was my active window. Move that up there. Heartbeat is here. Once again. Guten Bananen. Anyway, how is the sound bouncing? Because I have tweaked it a little bit since last time. I've made the game and Austin a tiny bit quieter just so that I could be heard a bit better because, like, I was the quietest thing in the previous stream. I want to say last week, but it wasn't last week. Also, you know what would really help? Is if I actually showed the game on screen. I thought something was wrong.
I thought Danganronpa was the name of your lamp.
Oh, but of course. Twinsies. That's why I chose the game. See, I'm getting so many mixed signals. So Austin could be a bit louder, everything else could be a bit quieter. What do? I mean, I can, like, go into Discord and boop him up a little. I'll jump the boopy.
Oh, please. You can boot me up any day.
Okay.
And what Discord shall we have at that point?
Austin is now at 151%. But so you're saying make the game quieter. That is a thing that I can, in fact, make happen. If I go into the options... I was going to adjust this anyway if I just... Like, is that too quiet? Like, that's where it was before. I'm going to put that there. Honestly, everything else I think is fine. Because I want the voices to be a little bit louder in the background anyway, so... Blue wrenches everywhere. Yep, because there are people here that I trust.
That was your first mistake. They were all going to murder somebody.
Okay, well... I'm assuming I just went back into the options. Okay. There's Leon. Rest in peace, Leon. Hashtag Leon did it. Whoever gets murdered this time, Leon will have done it. How can anyone be trusted? A good question indeed. Anyway, shall we? Load game. People are just having a senpai notice me moment about being trusted. Austin, are you ready for chapter 2, Desu? I don't know why I went that way.
Yes, it is. I'm ready for chapter 2.
Itadakimasu!
Fast and Furious!
Okay, so... Chapter 2 desu. I'm still doing it! Okay, we're right back into the action. It's nighttime.
Nobody saved the game.
It's nighttime, it's the start of chapter 2. I'm gonna look at my lint roller again. Never mind the Lisbon lampshade, we've got the Lisbon lint roller. Well, it's nighttime, so just go to bed. I'm not sure why why is everything ... What do you want from me, game? Everything is ... Should I be worried? Should I go into the toilet? No. Oh, we can actually look at...
turned into a mute.
The toilet is empty. That's a very low shower.
Oh, no.
See, further proof that Monokuma is all about the dick life. Glass shower cubicle. Right next to the toilet. And Jamie, it's not that you have bad opinions, you just have too many.
Wouldn't it be great if if it turns out after all this that he's like, I hope it was all just a bad dream, that it actually was, and that's why everything's so spotless as if nothing happened. And chapter 2's the real beginning of the game, when the alien invasion happens.
But of course. As opposed to, like... I had a stupid thought earlier, basically, and there's not even enough for a full parody, but I'm just thinking, like, Uptown Funk, the Danganronpa edition, and the only thing I could think of is Girls Hit Your Monokuma, woo! And that's it. That's it. That's the whole joke.
So,
Listen to me!
That's it. Sell it, ship it, we'll be good.
If I beat the entire game, which I will, I may do a thing with that. Oh, Taka, you are a compass.
Hey, come on.
Mondo gets it. Clearly he's never going to murder anyone. He's too well adjusted.
The logic there.
Well, Hina's not going to murder anyone because her boobs are too shiny. She's going to attract a knife. Don't you know, they're like moths. They like shiny things.
you got it.
See?
Like moths to a flame or knives to boobs. Okay. Okay.
Well, it's as they said in My Fair Lady, the life of the wife is ended by the knife.
What strife?
Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
DuckTales. Woohoo!
And Byakuya bringing the shade again. And shut up, TikTok fucker wall. Not letting that go.
Well,
Stop talking.
I love how one of his voice lines is just, stop talking. Like, you think you're so special with your glasses and your Xbox on your tits.
Which Xbox?
are
The
you okay
Xbox
with
One
this?
X box.
I'm waiting for that. That's gonna be the next step. We here at Microsoft would like to announce the brand new Xbox One, Xbox One Super Saiyan Blue.
Okay. Also, I just realized Celeste's earrings are planets.
Honestly.
I like this.
Ooh.
So, if we follow this logic, then that means that Kyoko is never going to die. She is the Katniss Everdeen. Tokyo Scissorhands cannot die because we don't know enough about her. Like, she is the ultimate, which means that what the fuck is her execution?
No,
Do they just throw her out of reality?
What?
I can't take it.
I mean... Oh, I get it. Celeste as in Celestial. Oh, that's good.
It's because
Sorry.
Well done, Austin. This is why you're here.
to take the fall when no one else gets. To be the dumb one. I like that.
The foil.
I don't want to go on an old adventure. Yeah.
Also, is the sound balancing still good? Because, like, I do worry about these things. I maintain, Chihiro is just human tails. I just want to bring this back up. Because adorable and precious.
I thought Human Tails died in the first 3 seconds.
That's Aoisekai no Chushin Day. This is basically the same thing, but without the other things. You know, it's like a smaller version of itself, like Sonic Generations.
Still a pervy Tetris, so I am disappointed.
It is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall
My
will be
review
locked.
of Danganronpa.
And one other thing.
It's a
Oh my
bad
God.
game and it sucks because Tetris isn't a character and he's not
A
a
pervert.
perv. Yeah, there we go.
There's another thing!
It was totally
9 out of 10.
obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did. See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide.
Well, it would help. That third see you, where you don't see us, maybe you'd see us a bit better if you stopped drinking the fucking tomato wine.
Now pay attention and remember this well.
Tomato wine.
The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then.
I just realized
Sweet
that's like the
dreams,
monitor's
everyone.
room in the Matrix. Was the librarian. The really boring guy from the second movie.
I don't know, I've never seen any of them. Oh, I will take a
good.
drink.
Why? Inception's better anyway.
Blah.
Don't fuck with me.
At least you've seen Inception, right?
No, I have the DVD of it and I intend to see it at some point, but I've not seen it yet.
Good. Good. That's a start.
And
Next
that-
you'll be telling me you haven't seen Jaws.
The previous case was all one day, and hang on, I didn't know what you just said. I was too busy freaking out about how that was all one day.
Do you want me to quote Professor Egad?
If you want to. If that,
Suka suka. I mean...
if that's what gets you a dick hard, Austin. But no, I haven't seen
What
Jaws.
dick?
Oh.
Oh.
He began it. Yes, voice acting.
that's-
Okay.
Voicing,
Your
I guess, would
arms
also
up and down.
be a thing that is understood with meaning.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I just like how Mondo looks in this angle, because he's just like, I'm giving you the side eye, but I'm actually pointing over that way. And Hina's just like, I know, I like looking at stuff like this. And Makoto's off on the right, just like, excuse me, I'm taking a call with my right hand. Could you stop doing Tai Chi? I mean, it's not Tai Chi, it's whatever the Japanese thing is, but...
1, 2, 3,
My
4.
God, look at that cowl. Is that a cowl or a collar? I always get the two mixed up.
Now reach way up and bend way down. Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours.
Fun fact, the tighter your rectal muscles are, the louder your farts will be. An apt response, Makoto.
Since I'm on a delay, I keep thinking that's actually what Monokuma is saying, or something.
Good. So, for everyone in the chat, is Austin like a good level of loudness compared to the game?
So?
I just realized I was waiting for them to reply out loud, which they can't
Oh.
do.
Yeah, I'm a good level of loudness right now. You don't need to change me at all.
Wait. I know, the punchline is something involving a diaper. Or a nappy for those who speak English.
Why'd you call it a diaper first, then?
Because I'm trying to accommodate my American peng.
Hey,
Bing bong class announcement. Oh, we've unlocked a whole new world. We can go to the Chai Kingdom and have good
you
song.
guys?
We're going to be stimulated.
Very nice.
See, I told you, Monokuma, he wants the D. Deek. Because there's that one production company called Deek. A whole new world.
I wonder about that.
Piece of shit.
Hey,
That song is the most perverted thing ever.
I can show you the world.
It's all a metaphor for sex.
Yay.
Soaring, tumbling, relieving.
That's an interesting way of referring. I'm not a one-trick pony. I'm a staple food source. Well, okay then.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better.
Is this
So
still
sorry,
the
fans,
original
that
song,
one.
or are you like parodying it? Because like the closest I've got is that one time that I photoshopped my face onto a slice of pepperoni because like this is my pepperoni face, and it was just captioned, "I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, but sex," and that was just one of those hashtag only Skype things.
No, those are the actual lyrics.
Oh, good.
Don't you dare close your eyes. Hold your breath, it gets better. It's almost as bad as Under the Sea. Darling, it's better downward gets wetter. Anyway.
Wait, who are we talking about here? Hearty Harto person? Also, there's this. Is that Yasuhiro's way of telling me check the things and you might get a Googie coin? A Googie coin. You know, a Googie coin. For spending on Googus.
So, are we officially calling the bear Googie now?
We don't have to. But I do have, like, an entire wump of them to spend because of the last trial. I don't know if it'll even let me. Yeah. They want us to see the whole new world, the shining, shimmering butt sex. Mondo, my guy!
Yo.
Why was your face on pepperoni? I need to see this now.
Damn it.
This was a while ago.
I don't care. I'm gonna Google image search Tess's
Yo.
face on pepperoni.
Would I ever ride a motorcycle? See, my mother would die if I said yes, but, like, I don't have the necessary equipment for it, and I'm not especially, like, I'm not, like, oh, this is, by the way, this is open, this is what was being talked about. Like, I wouldn't want to, but I wouldn't say no if it was, like, the only option. Like, I wouldn't choose to, but I wouldn't decline if I had to. Excuse you, this is the first floor. We were just on ground level, there were trees. Ooh, there's a Poo-L. A Poo-L. A Pew. Honk honk.
I don't mean to be a pure, but
Just a second.
Of course, she's excited because she is Mifa.
Okay.
And there's exercise equipment. So there's a gym that isn't the gym. And pool noodles! And those board things that whenever you go to like a swimming pool in the UK, if they have those out in the pool, you can guarantee at least 2 of them will have teeth marks in them. If not have an entire chunk bitten off. Or like outright.
of course you'll never find the
Do
part
you
that was bitten off.
understand?
Yeah.
Because they just ate it. I know from experience.
I do want to double check a thing, because like I just want to double check that the game has in fact saved the fact that I've turned down for. See, it hasn't.
What?
That's why it was. I'll put it there for the moment. Okay. Also, elephant in the room, giant Gatling gun on the ceiling, and no Georgina because little T doesn't exist. And then, literally tails. How goes the pool?
But
You know, one of these days they're gonna watch the animated version of I'm a Little Teapot and call that Little T. And then it will have to exist.
yeah.
Well, oing.
And yes, there is an animated version of I'm a Little Teapot. I'm pretty sure. Hang on. I
Oh my
don't
god,
wanna
locker
speak from
roomophobia.
memory. There's an hour-and-a-half movie animated thing version of the little engine that could, so I know that they've made weirder stuff before.
Of course.
Tests. Total T, go to bed. Keep watching the stream, but go to bed. Yeah, we can boop the beeps. Chihiro is the programmer. She can do programming and stuff. Or so we've been told. Ba-da-ba-da.
But
I'm sorry. Why is your big mystery music just the opening to James Bond?
Because sexual depravity.
I want to see that now. Like, Metroid, you get one of those unknown items and the big, epic, you know, frightening music that plays is da-da, ba-da, da-da, ba-da, da-da-da.
Well, they're going into such detail about this, so it's probably going to be vital in the next case. Because, you're not allowed to loan handbooks to people. So if you loan your handbook out, you will be prosecuted.
honestly,
So only boys can go into the boys' room, and only girls can go into girls' room. It's almost like gender segregation is a very important part of this case because it's called boys something. The boys' despair. Boys' night in.
so
Austin, you have a question in the chat.
Oh, I do. Hang on. Let me actually
Of course.
stop reading for a moment and. Oh.
I can leave that on the screen while you answer the question. Speaking of plastic bottles, I have a bottle.
So it is.
Come on.
Do I? Well, you see, unfortunately, by being American, I happen to lack a natural drive to have tea at any occasion.
Heathen!
Exactly. Now, with that said, when I do drink tea, I do lean over to pick up the thing, and I don't have control over whether or not milk goes in when that happens. So we'll just say, yes, I do put milk in my tea.
Disgusting.
So I'm neither a degenerate or a heathen.
Just the worst. See ya later.
Or both. I'm a heathen. He's degenerate.
Just combine the two and prostitute. That's a heathen degenerate, right?
As for me,
No, we need to add prostitute in there now, too. Prostitution. No, that doesn't work.
Well, we've experienced the Puel, so I suppose we should look elsewhere.
Oh my god, Celeste is aquaphobic. I, am immediately, super connected to her.
She's got all that face makeup, so of course she wouldn't want to get it wet, otherwise her face would leak. And no, I don't, because I don't speak any Portuguese, and also it's really expensive to go to Eurovision, and after the time I had in Stockholm, I'm not entirely convinced that it's worth it, to be perfectly honest. But if it's somewhere like London at some point, then maybe. Reality isn't everything, you fuck! Okay, thanks for telling me. Hey there, wall. I mean,
the wall did it. The wall's the murderer. The wall is the 16th chair. Also, I really like that that's their drawing of Monokuma. That's adorable.
It's like a pig bear. Salazin, good evening. Your profile picture has stood up.
Oh no, it's Man Bear Pig.
Half man, half bear, half
existed.
pig.
Oh, that's the true inconvenient truth.
Oh, a librario, a biblioteca.
So, why is there blood splattered on this board?
There was. I thought it was just like Crayola.
I mean, everything. Do you remember when Crayola decided to melt down a mixture of wax and blood for all of their grants?
Is this Lady Gaga?
No, that was the meat dress. I still have issues.
Well, I mean, she did once do a perfume that was flavored to smell like blood and semen.
is that right?
Also,
She got a smegma perfume?
I wouldn't be surprised. Now, one thing that bothered me upon reading, watching the previous stream back, is someone described, someone in the game, described Kyoko as that silver-haired girl. It's pink! It's like purple pink! Anyway. Throughout the years, we've been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. I go to such a society, ready to take on an active leadership role. This decision was not an easy one to take, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end of Hope's poop. That's the end of the letter.
No, Tess, if you're doing voice acting for the game, you're supposed to read the first line in full, and the rest of them have single words.
Nah.
Like, yes, and hey. So.
And piece of shit.
Yes. Hey. Piece of shit.
It would seem...
So, I have no idea, but crackpot theory. Everyone turned up, took LSD, and passed out for a year. And so they just sort of built this around them while they slept. Anyway. Would I recommend university? Yes, because if you don't graduate, you won't get a job. That's basically the long and short of it. University, priced like a luxury, but it's actually a necessity. Like, otherwise you will only, the way that the UK is structured, if you don't graduate from university, you won't get a job that pays decently. It's terrifying. Anyway.
But if you do go to university, well, no, that's over here. Never mind. I'm not going to get into the American education system at all. It's not.
But it's somehow even worse.
However,
well, we don't know how. Oh, what if there were originally like 98 students and they've just been Danganronpaing for a year, but once they got down to the final 15, they just drugged them so they'd forget it all. And so each student designed their own execution and then forgot.
now, if
Well, you'd have to be obscenely lucky otherwise, Total T. So yay, we have a meta case. But does it weigh a meta-ton? Oh, yes. Yeah, but that's gonna be like a part-time shipple because you're like 8. So calm down, Georgina. Oh, TikTok fuck the wall, bringing the shade. Fight, 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 fight. I mean, come on. You big boulder, calm down. You both write porn, so calm down. The meaty pulp of his... I don't want to think about the meaty pulp of his genius.
I'm sorry. Denmark has s'more bread? I'm totally down with that.
Well, somehow I don't think that smørrebrød is s'mores.
But it looks so close in spelling. However you pronounce the, whatever that is, the 0 that's trying to masquerade as an O.
Wow, bringing the shade to the Danish and Norwegian alphabets.
No, I like it. It looks cool. It just also looks like a masquerading 0.
You're a 0. Because Austin is
I
an
know
anagram
I am.
of Ostny. And for that matter, despair is just the absence of hope. The absence of hope is hopelessness, and hopeless is an anagram of P-slosh.
You know, if I ended up in this game, one of my, either my surname or my, whatever they call a first name in Japan, it would have to be Nitsua, just so that it could kind of fit in with most of the way they've spelled everything here.
Ah yes, Ragusuna Nitsua.
I like it. Because all my other names don't really sound particularly Japanese. I don't think Norimak sounds Japanese at all, so I'll pass.
You see, even Hifumi shares my headcanon that TikTok fuck the wall is in fact a yaoi fangirl.
I'm telling you.
Oh my god, my full name backwards does sound Japanese, doesn't it? How did you say that? Ragusno Nitsua?
Ragusuna
There we go.
Nitsua. See, I actually did that once before, and I don't remember what I did with it, but I remember doing a thing that looked like it, and excuse you, Kaister Haukal, why the fuck would you eat that? If you don't bury it for long enough, and if you don't piss on it, then it will literally make you die.
But I'm sorry. How is pissing on something going to decontaminate it?
I don't know, ask the Icelandic person. Also, I just totally clicked on Byakuya's crotch. I mean, I've been to Germany and I got hypothermia, so come to Germany. It's cold here sometimes.
Well, like, happy accordion music is playing in the background. Also, I don't think anyone looks at modern Germans as Nazis. They're, from my experience, kind of the opposite. America seems to be the Nazi regime at this point.
Basically.
According to the most of the internet, if you look in the wrong places.
But, I mean, there's no way of saying this that will sound nice, but like, I think most other Europeans think that it's cute that Germany's so paranoid about sounding like a Nazi because like none of us think that that's what they are anymore.
Yeah, I mean...
It's kind of like the opposite of how Estonia. Like, they're like, oh, we're so wacky and crazy. Like, oh, the national stereotype is that we're crazy and weird. And people are like, no, Estonia, no, we don't have any stereotypes about you because you're comparatively unremarkable. No offend. Like, I remember, I think it was 2013, Hasty Lowell's like...
We have pretzels and beer. Sounds about right.
Like, the whole, like, theme of Hasty Lowell was Estonia being wacky and crazy, and we're like, Estonia, we literally don't have stereotypes about you. That's how unremarkable you are. Ooh, a Lappy Toppy.
Does that mean I was basically Estonian in school, now that I think about it? Oh, wow.
So,
Oh, that's shocking. Also, that is a lot of stuff to click on.
Oh, well.
Just like whenever you do that thing that's like push the button and then it's like you can click on this, and this. I'm like, that is a lot of circles. I feel like I'm playing that one Mega Man fan stage. Was it Pulse Man, I think? Pulse Man from Rock Force. That was a nightmare.
I wouldn't know. Anyway, we have seen the upstairs world. We have made progress.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
A pool!
Well,
And is Hafnarfjordur actually a thing, or is that just like Icelandic gibberish? Because it sounds like it could easily be either.
I see.
Well, at the very least, like, I think the Scandinavians,
Quiet down and listen.
like, their stereotype for Estonia is wants to be Scandinavian but isn't. And it must be an especial kick in the teeth that if I was gonna say if Australia, if Scotland gets independence, it will be considered Scandinavian. That must really suck. For Estonia,
are you
anyway.
okay with this?
Yo.
So,
What?
we have a warehouse. Oh, Hafnarfjordur. That makes all the difference.
Hey, come on. What? Stop
I'm
fucking
assuming.
around.
No, never mind. I'm not even gonna try.
I'm
Some
going.
romance based. I'm terrible. I was gonna try to actually figure out what that meant, but I'm not comfortable enough with any kind of Prussian originated language to even try.
So then-
I'm assuming it's Prussian originated, right?
What, Icelandic?
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's the closest thing to Old English that we have.
I know, that makes it worse, because I should know what it is, and I'm not. I don't, I can't.
Funny thing, I live in the south, but I was born in fucking Yorkshire, and I am not proud of that. But I never had the accent, mercifully, so...
What is a Yorkshire accent?
This is a school announcement.
Think
As
British
such,
redneck.
It is officially nighttime.
Like, the UK is like upside down America. where-
Howdy, y'all. Today we are going to be
I
making
wish
our
it was that.
treasured
The doors
moonshine.
to the dining hall will be okay then.
Yeah, like the only
Sweet
thing I think of is like
dreams,
Cockney
everyone.
with the replacing a bunch of THs with Fs and the like, which I love, by the way. I have a lot more respect for people with a Cockney accent than I do American rednecks.
See, if my mother gets distracted, occasionally she will flip into native Cockney.
Ooh.
Whoa, Monocoma throwing shade.
I'm not saying to stress her out on any particular video, but I would love to hear that at some point. Mahogany.
That is mahogany!
Mahogany.
you see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma?
Are we just saying mahogany for some reason, or like... was
Oh,
there a-
sorry. No, there's long time ago old memes that I. Oh, how I miss the good old days where everyone watched Dragon Ball Z Abridged and like knew what I was talking about. Remember the days when like conversations could just be two people quoting everything from something occasionally with a no and like that half breath of trying to come up with a good idea? Like, no. Mahogany.
And oh my goodness, Georgetta has revealed a true identity. Nana Olafsdottir! Oh my god, she's related to 2015!
I wanted to let let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated.
Now who's unbroken?
New regulations have been added. So please take a look and
Okay,
enjoy your
that
school
was like-
life more than ever.
The finishing move version of the nya goes like nya, 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 nya.
I can't scroll sideways. Oh, I didn't realize this had an actual spinny whittle. But it spins like a whittle.
How does a whittle spin?
Like this. So we can't loan handbooks and with Nana Banana. Banana Olafsdottir. Oh, banana.
What is that from? That
Donkey
used
Kong
to be
64.
my old The Toilet, where I would quote it all the time and I never knew what it was from.
It's Donkey Kong 64. When a banana appears.
Oh.
Oh!
Aren't bananas like the most common collectible in that game though?
Oh, I mean the golden bananas. The G's.
Oh, like,
you know
like
when...
the hallucinogenic ones from Returns.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I probably head into the room because it's the day.
Didn't Makoto say something about breakfast?
Ah, yes.
Hey, Makoto.
Assuming you want to do what he says, and you know.
Yo, yo, yo.
When Makoto came to a set of 2 open doors, he went to the door to the breakfast room. This is not the breakfast room. This is the gym. Perhaps he had missed it.
Makoto took the first door on his left and got back on track. No, you stupid
came
player.
To a set of
That's
2 open men.
that's the stairs.
He chose the man on
Hey,
his
come
left.
on.
Shooty bang bang. If only he's having to make some milk tea.
Well,
It's gonna fuck it up.
You mean Mirukuti?
Chai.
See, they don't even actually, from what I understand, the Japanese words for tea with milk in it, no one even knows what that is, but they all know what mirukuti is, which is...
Bizarre. And you see,
It's
Anton, I'm glad you
Japan.
bring this up, because Schüssler, like, there is no E in Danish. I mean, there is, but that's the letter Y. But, like, there is no U with umlaut. And then there's fucking Celestia Ludenberg, German surname, but she's supposed to be French. Well, I mean, she's not. She's supposed to be Japanese, but she's French pretending to be Japanese.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
oh,
Oh. That's tea racism!
what?
It's a waste of perfectly good tea.
Yes, indeed.
I do like how they made Hifume probably the most anime of all of them.
Oh my god, you've summoned Thomas.
Hmm?
Good evening, by the way.
Oh my god, Thomas is here.
I
We
thought
are
you-
beautiful memes.
I thought you were
We
about to
live
say
for
that Thomas's tits. I mean, I'm not going to comment because I'm like
Well,
second degree
isn't
friend.
that a good thing? Like being able to say to someone like, yeah, that's the tits. I know that was a thing back in the 90s.
Oh shit, what up? What even is this music? I enjoy it, but also, yes, I want to highlight that Anton is probably right because Schüssler sounds like it derives from the German Schüssel, which means key. What if you're on a budget, Celeste? My god, check your privilegio.
Little bitch.
So she doesn't have an accent.
Say what?
I like her even more.
God, that face.
Clearly, she's never going to commit murder.
I still think, you know, it'd be like, again, perfectly aligned with this game if she never does.
Yeah. In fact, even better, if she is murdered by Hina, and no one would suspect a fuck. There is a foot mystery. Huh? So Byakuya is just not
I think
a knot.
maybe...
Did someone kill him? Oh yeah, that's the point. Austin, you're totally blind from this point, aren't you? And I'm blind up to the... Like, as of the murder in this case, I'm blind from there onwards. So...
Not to give the wrong idea, there's a locker room scene I'm familiar with, but that's the only other thing in the game I know. And by that, I only know probably one twisty dude.
Listen to me!
We'll get to it, and it'll be... Oof.
I would love it if it's... You know what, I'm not going to say anything, but... So, with that being the case, who's going to be murdered in this case, Austin? No one else, because I don't want any spoilers in the chat, but Austin, who's it going to be? Yeah, I did say Schlussen, goddamn.
Makoto.
Clearly.
No, Techie Girl. What's her name?
What, Chihiro?
Is that it? Yeah, I really like her. So, obviously she's gonna be murdered next.
And I won't comment because I know who it is. So, a German with Turkish parents, with ancestors from Georgia living close to the Danish border. You see, that's an acceptable time to bring out an incestuous roadkill, right? Sorry, I got distracted halfway through that and it made the sentence make no sense.
No, that made perfect sense. What are you talking about?
Like, that's an acceptable time to wheel out the pie chart of nationalities. When is it a bad time? When you ask an American where they're from and they're like, oh, well, I'm like 10% knees and like 40% ooh, and then like 5% of me comes from the moon. Like, American, I did not ask you that. I just asked you if you were from America or not.
Oh, see, no, the problem is that ever since we started that stupid slogan with the Great American Melting Pot, all we care about now is like our
How melty
ethnic
you are.
origin. Yeah, which I mean, like I could go on about how apparently like.
Oh my god, he's been murdered so perfectly that he looks like he's still alive.
Oh.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Oh, yes.
I'm fishing. What does it look like I'm doing?
I like the fact that
That's
Makoto's always the one who's do.
I'm trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
oh, sorry. Wait, no! What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
Who asked you to do that?
Because we're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
A promise? Can't I get a second's peace and quiet around here?
True. That's true, Thomas. I like it. The only way to get away with murder.
I mean, that is true, but I mean, you could also just not murder anyone to begin with, and then you've got away with it by default, because it never happened.
That all depends on your interpretation of the phrase "get away with." Actually, to be technical, you'd have to kidnap the essence of murder and bring it with you somewhere. Then you got away with murder.
Well, you got a point there. The artist formerly known as Georgie Nana. I'm gonna call you Georgie Nana.
Well,
I could confirm alcohol in Sweden is stupid expensive as well. But then again, that's at least part of the reason is as I understand it. In Sweden, they apply tax on what you spend rather than on what you earn. So you earn more, but you pay more. I think that's how I think it works. And Byakuya is continuing to be a nipple. He's making murder words at us.
This game of ours, he says, of course.
But
Damn you!
why kidnap the Grim Reaper? Flirt with them and, you know, elope with them. Make it consensual. Then you can get away with murder and keep them there. Murder! Marry murder!
Dick guy is going to be murdered. Obviously, because he's the one eventually. Because he's the one who would be most clearly like willing to. So somebody would take him out first, or something to that effect. I don't know.
I see.
It would make the most sense.
Actually,
No, that's. It would make the least sense story-wise. The very predictable plot would be, aha! You were the one who it looked like you were enjoying it and called it a game. So you're the one who murdered somebody. That explains everything. But in reality, he was the one murdered, and there was somebody else walking in his
So
skin.
in other words,
And Georgiana, foreshadowing? Now, I know it is possible to get a pair of shoes where the bottom of the shoes is like on backwards, so it looks like your footprints are going the opposite way, and I kind of want them.
Ooh. Ooh. I like that.
Or ones where the soles of the shoes look like computer keyboards.
naturally.
Tap on the bottom of the shoes. Hacker voice. I'm in.
just a second.
Not possible. You son of a bitch!
Excuse you, Byakuya. You're not the protagonist. Of course you're going to die. Just
Piece of
put your
shit!
shoe on backwards. Oh, of course.
Don't make me
Well
repeat
done.
myself.
You see, this is why I don't like Byakuya. His whole thing is, oh, well, I have money, so the world revolves around me. Like, no, you still have to play by everyone else's rules. Doesn't matter how wealthy you are.
Especially in this place where money doesn't matter.
Yeah. So he's less than Makoto because Makoto is down to earth and real.
That's enough.
Without that, Byakuya, without the money, Byakuya ain't shit.
Now, I've got a horrible problem where I really like dickish characters whenever they happen to show up in any kind of media. So I really like him just because I like to see where he's going and what he'll get away with.
You see, when it comes to dicks, I have a very refined taste. You see, Mondo I'm okay with.
Yes.
Byakuya can just die.
That's horrific.
Yeah.
But
And I would have tolerated Leon if he was a bit less stabby. Hey,
Come on.
every weekday morning, my father brings me a cup of tea before he leaves for work. Lately, I've been sleeping in until like 1:30. The tea is cold when I wake up, and I drink it anyway. Because I'm that dedicated.
Stop fucking around. Piece of
Mondo,
shit!
stab him with your hair.
What?
See, over here on this side of the pond, we have a word for that. It's called iced tea.
That's not iced tea, it's tea that's gone cold.
You son
It's
of a
not been
bitch.
actively iced.
Now, I
just
drink...
a second.
Well, okay.
Piece
I
of
drink
shit.
refrigerated tea about it. I just don't drink hot tea because I don't do hot drinks. I mean, it happens to be nothing but chocolate.
You have your tea and consume it, sir.
Not possible.
You can't have your tea and drink it too.
Shit.
Mondo speaking for me.
Goodbye.
But as a Brit, what is my favourite ice lolly? Plot twist, none of them. I am not an ice cream person at all.
But
Space, the ice cream was a dream all along.
There is only Nightmare Moon.
don't fuck with me.
Oh, Nightmare Moon, stop!
Maybe.
Demon 16.
Hasn't been one of those for a while, has there?
I think the most recent one, apart from the Demon 16 music video, was Top 10 Bad Presidents.
I'm telling you.
You just think you don't think that.
President Horse is down. I repeat, President Horse is down. Oh no, we're doing it. We're just quoting things again. I feel like I'm back in the noughties again.
Bernard Bathmat, we will not rest until we have killed the moon. Yeah, kill the moon! Well, I'm glad someone likes it. I spent like a year and a half living in the global capital of Greg's, the place of origin. Newcastle. I think I went into Greg's all of no times. In fact, I've been to it more now that I live here. And Jezza Kyle, does anyone actually call him that, please? His name is Jeremy. Not to be confused with the Jeremy who is actually a ginger kitten on the calendar that we've got in our kitchen. Like, I think I've mentioned before, but we have a calendar in our kitchen downstairs. And, like, it's like a different cat every month of the year. And the one at the moment is this ginger kitten who's like playfully bouncing through nature, but with this really deadly serious expression on its face. And so we've nicknamed him Jeremy because, we've been making sort of memes, jokes sort of about it because it's like, you know, like, I'm gonna pounce on those tax returns. Like that sort of dealio. Anyway, I have like 90 Monokuma dildos, so I sort of need to spend at least some of them. I need to try my hand.
It caps at 99.
No, it's got 3 digits to it, so it'll probably use more, but I mean, we sort of need these things anyway.
Yeah, you never know. All the handheld Sonic games from the 8-bit era. Sorry. All the Game Gear Sonic games. There we go. Didn't want to lump in anything else in there. They had 2 digits, but only ever went up to 9 lives. For some reason.
Well, that's just racist. And I've not forgotten Total T.
Actually, if I'm not mistaken, after you get another life after 9, it goes back to 0 again, and then if you die, it's a game over. I think that was Sonic Chaos.
How fitting. We got a bottle of water.
Got item!
I'm not going to spend forever doing this, but I do keep getting lucky happy bonuses, so...
Oh my god, flashbacks to Tropical Freeze. Oh my god. I had nothing else to spend banana coins on. So I just went through the almost the entire game until I grinded out 999 banana coins, which took about half the game. And then I bought as many of these guys capsule things as possible, and it took like, oh god, 15 minutes to just mash the A button through all of the repeats. I don't think they thought that out too well.
But what about that one Donkey Kong game where they occasionally charge you for things as and when you need them? You know, Donkey Kong topical fees. It's gonna be a repeat. Yeah, I could tell, because, like, the repeat counter in the bottom, that percentage changes before it reveals what the item is. So this is going to be a repeat. Apparently it wasn't. Okay, that was weird, because it was doing it before. Like, that percentage was changing at the wrong time before. And I'm only doing this now just because I happen to be here, just because it's free time now, and I might as well make use, you know, it's my party, I'll cry if I want to. I'm going to spend a whole 5 at once, because I can. We got a cup of red. And I may do the rest on my own time.
That's a very good American that you've just pulled off there. I don't know what you said, so it was really good American.
I mean, as I understand it, that's later in this chapter, but I do absolutely ship it.
Oh?
Tucker and Mondo for life. Because secretly, it's not just TikTok fuck the wall. We all are yaoi fangirls. Everyone is a telephone operator.
But then who was phone?
Oh ho ho ho! I don't know what that was.
That was the French laugh of realization.
Oh.
Oh.
Anyway, who is where? Because oh, apparently... He said, I wanted to go and find you! I wanted to give Human Tails some love. Well, there's you and there's you. But where is... Oh, there you are. Hello, friend.
Oh.
I'm starting to misread Mondo as Minato now.
Oh, good.
I don't know why.
You're right.
An Icelandic drinking song in 2014. Remind me, because that sounds familiar. Now, do I have anything she would approve of? Yes, cup of noodle soup, of course. I meant to left-click that?
I'm I'm sorry.
I meant to left click it, but I will live.
I'm sorry, Sonic Cup of Noodle?
Well,
Is
that's-
it really loud, or is it chili dog flavored?
Well, isn't it like America up and over food place?
You mean the roller skating place that has terrible service? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't live in America and I've never been.
The gimmick of Sonic restaurants is that it's built like a drive-in gas station. Only they bring you food while on roller skates, while you're sitting at what looks like some kind of like restaurateur gas pump. You just eat in your car. There are none around here that do that, and like, I don't know, I'm not particularly fond of the food quality as well. Complaints, bad mouthing.
Oh my goodness, it's the gym and there's a boob picture. Hello, boobs. I like how Makoto's default line is, "Ooh, that's interesting." See, it's all well good saying that that's #1 drinking song, and it does seem pretty good, but I'm still over here just remembering Ailstorm, because after all, Keel hold that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below, make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and yo-ho-ho. Sours, I don't recall. And calm down, Golden Widow, that's not happened yet, that is this chapter, this is chapter 2. Oh. I'll start all dear. I know that A with a thing above it is a bit fucky in Icelandic. I blame Iceland, funnily enough, for the Icelandic language. I thought there'd be a coin there. This is my first time playing it for myself, but I do, like, I know what happens up to the, like, I know everything up to the murder of this case. After that, I don't want any spoilers. And Austin, my co-commentator here, is completely blind at this point, I believe? Well, like, he can see,
Except for one scene.
Except for one scene, yes. But anyway.
But otherwise, I can't see! Oh, God!
Not the bees! See, Loki, I kind of want to spend some time with Celeste, but... Oh my god, the laundry... The laundry! I'm going to the laundry place. Don't tempt me, Temptress!
I hope they don't add another... I hope they don't add another floor every chapter, because this school's gonna get really big really fast.
Oh my god, a black and white beer!
Huh?
I want to make up for accidentally giving you cup a noodle, my god.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
I have apologies to make, and if the last chapter is anything to judge by, maybe I'll get an achievement for this. Wow, really? See, I thought that licorice was more of a Finnish thing. My favourite character... Well, I like all of them. Even the ones that... See, I liked Junko, but she's already dead.
This is a school as such. Soon the doors
Oh,
to the
don't
dining
remind
hall.
me.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
I've forgotten how to speak English. That's my best excuse for anything. Like, how come none of y'all can spell licorice? I just spat on my bed. Excuse you, Monokuma, you are...
in the bathroom, just looking at myself in the mirror.
Not at your face, I would have thought, considering that we've already deduced that Monokuma is a fan of the D. You know, the second white key, the external hard drive. The toilet.
The toilet.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another...
I mean, that's fair. Hifumi is kind of a sleazy, perverted arse, so I can understand that. Oh yeah, salmiakki. I've never had it personally, but my father has, and apparently it's not that bad. Like, it's very, very an acquired taste. Least favourite characters, probably, like, Hifumi's definitely up there or down there. Oh, Byakuya. I hate Byakuya! I went to school with so many people like him. Oh, now TikTok fuck the wall has disappeared as well. Huh. Clearly we...
Is it Mondo with the corn hair?
Yeah.
Because he's probably the only non-waifu in this entire group for me.
I would dispute that.
You hear me?
Do tell. Go on.
I mean... The only negative point... That's all.
Count on it.
The only negative point is you don't know
but
if he'd reciprocate.
countermeasure. Damn it, I can't burp on demand. There's my bucket of soda.
It can't be.
Mr. Cornflakes, but of course.
Damn you!
Lava's Tiff, and then Chihiro's just kind of there.
Oh.
Relatable! Yay! Self-loathing!
Oh. Ah.
Like I should probably wear stronger socks.
Hey, come on.
Or something. As I said before, Mondo, well-meaning but very sexist. He means well, though. And then there's that
I'm
face.
sure he must. Just his corn
Hey,
hair is
come
really
on.
distracting.
And she's still making that face. With the three mouth.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
I miss Junko swallowing a balloon face already.
That was Sayaka.
Well, no, Sayaka had a swallowing a balloon voice, but I know that Junko had a face where it looked like she was trying to like swallow it through her cheek or something. Very weird.
Thank you.
It actually looked like she was chewing on this giant wad of bubblegum.
Oh my god, Mondo blushing, adorable.
But
Carry on.
No, I agree. Okay, maybe he is kind of cute in the right pose.
And then there's Jasper.
just a second.
I have very strong theories. I'll leave it at that. Just in reference to the chat.
You know?
I see. Thank you.
Ah, human tales, so precious. Well, this is a good thing that's going on in the chat at the moment. I ship it hardcore. But for the moment, we need to find TikTok fuck the wall, and to hell with Bekia. Then again, it's free time, and so I want to pester some friends.
I'd love it if there's a chapter where like no one was the murderer, like it was just like an accidental thing or something.
Well,
And
that's
so
still...
if they blame anybody, they'll all get kicked out.
Well, I mean, I would say that's still murder. I mean, technically that's manslaughter, but I mean, come on. For a moment there, I thought
yeah,
that
technically,
Kyoko
it
was
was
in the
wrong.
bathroom. No, I wanna talk to Mondo because I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Georgina.
Jesus
Want him inside me or something. Sea monkey tank. Well, whatever. That's... yeah. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is that why all my sea monkeys always died as a kid? You're supposed to make sure that they don't kill each other? Now, don't you misbehave while I'm at school?
Let's see if I have anything that's presentable. Mineral water, of course. I have no more noodles to give, unfortunately. Kitten hair clip, obviously. That's
I
surely
mean, who
not.
could use it?
The chat is a hot fuck, and I love it. I have a lot of things that look like they would be good for Hero, but I've not spoken to him in ages. And Huh. There are so many things that would be, like, good for other people. I don't have anything that's...
Why do I feel like this is very similar to the honey pop, just shove everything into everybody's faces thing? Here, have a melon, eat it now. Touch the cow, do it now.
Yeah, Eve of the Ocean is a very good game. And you know what? If I just rewind to... Warn me if I'm about to do a bad, but this seems like something Mondo might appreciate. I don't know. Maybe not. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Unless... Nope, okay,
Give
yep.
him the question mark, question mark, question mark.
But of course. I mean...
Hell yeah.
Oh, he appreciated it.
Yeah.
I did it good.
I mean, who doesn't wanna...
What?
But of course.
Jesus
I know who
Christ.
directed that voice clip in Sonic Adventure, but I will never get over that.
It scared me as a child and now I approve of it. Give him a 12-inch
What,
dildo. But it's attached to my body.
Hell yeah.
Hang on, back up, what?
What?
I mean, I'm sure that would scare you as a child, but what?
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 Hell yeah.
12 hours later. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this. What?
Butt scratcher?
Butt scratcher?
Butt scratcher.
Butt scratcher?
Butt scratcher. When it's muffler free.
Hell yeah.
Muffler is... So that's one thing that I remember learning in Japanese. The word for muffler and the word for scarf is the same word.
That's
They
true.
are both muffler.
Yo.
Scuffler.
Diamondo. That's why they're the Diamond Brothers.
What? By the way.
Butt scratcher. Total T bringing it back.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Brought it back. The butt scratcher
stop
never
fucking
left.
around.
Oh,
Shit.
It's like aha, but
No.
said like in the most stereotypical French way possible.
I mean, I have a bit of French in me.
Hell yeah.
I wish I did.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is Notion in the way, but we'll see what can be arranged.
Hell yeah.
Narwhal horn. I can't tell if that or corn is more accurate.
See, I got more skill point places, but I don't have any to use apart from the 2 that I already have. That's useful. Oh, meow.
No.
Oh, Total T, get good. Okay, what else do I have? What could I possibly give to Jiro to make up for the accidental noodle soup?
Why wouldn't she like that?
I don't
Everyone
know.
loves ramen,
I mean, to be fair,
especially if it's Sonic themed.
she seemed to react positively to it, so... A Vise. Vice is spelled with a
anyone-
C. You fool. Continue.
Giving anyone mineral water is a little weird to me.
Do I even dungeon bro? It depends on the dungeon. Adorable reactions. Fresh bindings. That sounds like a euphemism. Oh. See, I kind of feel like that would look that would look good on Chihiro, but I feel as though objections may be raised. But it sounds too elegant. An on-the-go public. Okay then.
Yeah, I'm totally down for giving Mondo the kitty hair clip now. I would be a horrible player at this game. Come to think of it.
So, Chat, are you team mineral water or team kitty clip? Because clearly this is something that needs to be popularized.
All hail the Helix.
If Thomas is still here, then he'd approve. See, I'm still inclined towards the water, which seems like a really terrible gift. Well, Jessica W seems to know what's up, and I was inclined towards the water, so yeah, witness the wetness.
Huh?
Hey! The wetness has been witnessed. No. Oh my. Yeah, I had a feeling the tea might be Celeste's more. It might be Celeste's cup of tea.
You know?
Mosquito, how did the mosquito even get in? Yeah, that's fair, Georgie Nana.
Huh?
Clearly that would work, Total T, clearly. Thing is, if memory serves, it's only female mosquitoes that bite. The males are vegetarians.
You're wrong.
Well, isn't this
know?
precious? Clearly, just flex your muscle and it will pop. Because that's how mosquitoes work.
You know?
Oh, human tails, how dare you be so precious?
But
Also, what is a mosquito doing inside of this school?
How did it get in? Well, then again, how does the air get in, I suppose?
huh?
I mean, like according to Portal, you could totally breathe recycled air forever.
Maybe that's what the trees are for outside. And no, oh my god, Laura is like my sister, but she's not related to me. But like, she might as well be my sister. So calm down. She's engaged to someone else. I'm going to be her maid of honor at her wedding. Jesus, Georgie Nana, get good.
But
You
she
know?
is a girl, and she is your friend. Batman.
With a name like Smuckers.
Oh, I'm the cool uncle. And Laura's the dad. I'm sorry, I missed that. What?
But
Oh, Cheeto. I will
Thank
pinch
you.
your cheek and boop your snoot and ruffle your head fluff. I
If
keep
you pinch
getting
her
more.
cheek, she might say it hurts though, so I'll just do the other two.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Oh. Like if you pinched her cheek, then she'd be like, oh, it hurts. Does it? No, not really. And I just wouldn't want to have to go through that, so.
But I keep getting. Oh, we've increased your number of skill. I don't have any skill points to use. We must check the Lisbon lint roller. This is important. Anyway, I think there was some mention of the dining hall for some reason. Even though it's nighttime. So clearly nothing's gonna happen here. See, flick them off sounds like it's either sexual or offensive. Clearly that's the solution to mosquitoes.
Hey, damn it.
Oh, flick them off. Okay. I was like. I hate to say that flick the moth sounds almost like some kind of like new age sex position.
You're corrupt. You!
You know, do the dog, boop the snoot, flick
hear
the
me?
moth.
Damn
H.
you!
Just H.
Count on it. You wanna fight?
Throw down.
You hear me?
Ship.
Hey. I see. Got it.
Ship.
Piece of
shit.
Goddamn straight, the one
reminds me-
thing Mondo isn't. I like how
I
the
mean,
shadows
that hair
appeared
could
before.
have uses.
I like how the shadows appeared before the actual bodies did.
Around. Yo! You want to throw down? You son of a bitch!
Oh, Mondo, you tease.
You want to fight? Stop fucking around.
See, out of context, it does in fact sound like they're doing the sex.
Mondo,
What, asshole?
you can take off your uniform, you know? Go ahead. I won't judge.
And you can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red.
Just so happens, I was born with a red face.
Accidentally booped the button, sorry about that.
You don't have to act all big, man.
Act, you say?
I love how they're on fire. That's really
I'm
cute.
still
It's a good
plenty
art
good to
style.
go. I'm so good. I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now.
You see, Total T, that's kind of relatable. And why would you, first of all, is your OTP Felix Wright and fucking Franziska von Karma? Also, why? That doesn't have to be a part of the ship, you know.
Something, something, Francisca von Karma. I heard Francisca. I'm down. What are we talking about?
You gave up?
One of Georgie Nana's OTP. Well, I say one of. I have many OTPs. Everyone else only has one because that's what the O stands for.
You can't even hardly talk. Dumbass.
I always thought it stood for honest.
Whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go.
Oh,
In
Austin.
fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold.
That's probably not good.
You can't even hardly talk. Okay, that's like a quadruple negative, I think.
Shut up!
It's nighttime, so we're gonna have to lock you in there overnight, and then when we come back in, you'll be dead, and it'll technically be our fault because manslaughter. Yay!
This is a school as such. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then.
You don't mind me skipping through that, do y'all? Because I've been doing it for a while now.
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie. You win or you lose. That's the only thing that matters.
I like how Mondo has a towel suspended from his corn.
Listen to you, you son of a bitch. Then bring it on.
I want to know why.
Push you right up to the gates of hell.
I mean, it looks normal enough, so I'm not questioning it.
I thought I'd do my laundry while I was here. On fire.
See, if they did die in the sauna, then I think technically Makoto would be at least implicated for manslaughter for not intervening.
Could he do anything though?
And he could open the door. He's just standing there outside the sauna.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Makoto had just standing there and watched them, then...
And now he's abandoned them. Well, I think if a suicide happens, Monokuma would just be like, ah, that's boring. I don't know. And then, the next morning... Except first, there's a Monokuma Theatre, because this is a thing that needs to happen every night. Oh, boobs.
That's why I'm still alive! Because I don't know! That's why I desperately cling to life!
Monokuma, you're weird. But that's the idea. It just occurred to me that the actual ding-dong bing-bong sound effect is technically a voice line.
What? Also, that was a really
Good
creepy
morning,
mirror
everyone.
flash thing.
Get ready to greet another bee.
I like the timing of that.
Oh?
Just get ready to greet another BU. That's all. That's just where it ended. I suppose that's a plausibility. And oh, they got married in the sauna. Ship it real good.
Oh my god.
And yeah, that sounds like a Finnish thing, Georgie Nana. Ah, their manly bond.
You hear me?
I'd imagine, wouldn't that just be like if they did the do in the sauna, but then the condom melted and they got welded together? Don't think about that too hard.
Oh, the push
Piece
did
of
pull you.
shit. Got it.
I see.
And Tucker's just like, oh, your body is a temple. Let me come and pray.
I bring gifts.
Oh my. Shippity shoppity shoo.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with the girls on this one. What am I even listening to right now?
We have a visitor.
Dominated by their brotherhood. Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's TikTok fuck the wall. We spend no time with her whatsoever, and she's like,
What's your problem?
We literally haven't spoken to you apart from when you've muscled in the trial. So shush. Shut up, TikTok fuck the wall.
I hope she gets to redeem herself before she dies.
I have a good feeling about her.
Well,
Like, I really want to like her. But I don't, because every statement she makes could, like, end with baka.
She wants Byakuya's D. So we've already had one ship. Let's set sail with another one. Shippy, shippy, shippy. Okay, Total T, get good.
he's here. He's really here.
Ship, 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 ship.
Okay, Makoto, go talk to him. What? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go
Absorbed
talk
in
to
the
him.
same book as before, I see.
Doesn't even look like it has any pages in it. Doesn't even look like it has any pages in it. Plus, you can turn it inside out with your mind.
You go talk to him if you want to so bad.
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him.
Ship, 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 ship. Boop. He knows we're here.
Naturally.
He knows she's here too. You've been noticed by your senpai.
I like how he had to stand up just so you could click on him, so he could sit down again, so he could stand up again to talk to you.
Touching tips. Touching tips. Logic. Like that seems like the stereotype of a woman punching her husband in the face because she had a dream that he cheated on her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What is this conversation I'm reading?
Porn. Before the porn happens. Ship, ship, ship. It's not like he deserves any better. Just do it.
Oh.
You're a strange one, TikTok fuck the wall.
Oh my god.
It's just her and Sayaka, but she's dead, so. Ah, the flagpole.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Well, it depends what you mean, heart person. And then he just sinks into the floor again. What the marching ducks from Mars? I approve of this expression. Do we get more free time that we can spend on a friend? Oh my god, we do. Well, I did not mean to map.
Kind of has like narcolepsy or something at this rate. He went back to his room to sleep, and then woke up, did like one thing, and feels exhausted now. And now he's going back out again. What am I experiencing?
Explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, okay, I gotta go by.
Oh, good, bleach.
That's what's for dinner.
No. Oh, there's a vat there. But are there any coins? Please. Please me. I swear, I would spend so much time in here. Like, that's how I would be safe from murders. I would just be hiding like a monkey in and among the shelves. Among the shelves.
And then somebody else trying to be like super friends with somebody else gives them like a distorted bat or whatever that item is, and then they just chuck it at you. But like, I gotta wonder what kind of a gift giving thing is that if it's like, I got something for you, and you just hold out this giant bat.
My god. Anyway, it's nighttime. Yeah, spoilers, someone else might die. But as I understand it...
School announcement.
The fact that so many days have passed peacefully means that Monokuma's going to be getting bored.
Nighttime is quickly approaching, but before it arrives, all students, please gather in the gym immediately. Emergency! Emergency!
Hang on, that reminds me of something, but I don't remember what. Like, I want to say Sonic Adventure 1, but like, I don't remember what.
What?
Emergency,
What?
emergency, something.
Dispose of any intruders.
That's the one.
Emergency, dispose of any intruders.
And then there's an awesome guitar solo.
I suppose.
I much prefer the announcements from the second game. It just took me like years to understand what she was saying.
Where's natural waste
No,
away?
it just took me.
I believe this is the motive. Like a housewife on a classic TV show.
What the heck? Huh?
Well, Byakuya, you are the sick fuck here.
I always like the fact that he's trying to make the best out of a bad situation.
What is this?
But he's not doing it in a good way if we're both talking about Byakuya.
Well, of course.
Well... Huh?
I
Certainly.
like how Hina has the power to make the entire world behind her turn blue for a moment.
What?
Could it be?
Clearly this is a post-apocalyptic future.
It's not like
Clearly.
some occult mystery.
He heard the universe.
Could it be?
He heard a construction site. Oh!
Serious?
The ocean in that head of his. Well, he does look like a sea urchin. Here come the Monokuma.
Dun 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 dun.
Da 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 da.
I love this stylistic shit with like the cutscenes here. So good.
What?
He's fully puckered. Good to know.
And?
But it can't be a secret because if the secret is a secret, we already know that it is.
Say what? If you please.
You see? I told you, Monokuma's getting bored because no one's killed anyone.
Today, I'm feeling black.
Thing is, if Monokuma looked identical on both the left and the right, like even if both halves were black with the red eye thing, then that wouldn't look as intimidating. Because this implies that there is something innocent in there, and that makes it all the worse, or something. I don't know.
To be entirely honest, if you had both sides as like mirrors of the white side, I'd just see like pedo bear in him.
That's probably why there is this other half.
It's a really cute design either way. He reminds me of who's the Persona character? Is that Teddy?
I don't know.
How dare.
I like how it's only the white half that sweats as well. Oh good, he did some investor farting, because that was a thing from a while ago.
And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. I'm going to hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek.
Ooh, a peek. Oh, Makoto. But that seems a little bit too silly to be motivation for murder.
Extreme!
Wait. I'm confused now.
Though that said, I don't know how old 5th grade is because we exist in the real world, where we have actual classes and numbers.
6th year. We'll go the Harry Potter route.
But Harry Potter uses a different system as well.
Well, yeah, 6th... Oh, shit, that's right, because you didn't start school until 11. Ew. They also never learned how to read in that school. I wonder if that was like an advocation for homeschool or what.
But it's a problem with, Oh. Yeah, the bear makes more sense. Makes him a bit more threatening, I think. But, like, Monokuma's like, oh, forget about the outside world. You live here now. Poo-hoo-hoo. But then he's like, oh, I'm going to embarrass you to the outside world if you don't murder. Well,
okay.
Which is it?
Yeah, if the outside world doesn't matter anymore.
So,
Listen to me! You
Fair
hear me?
not well. I love that.
Without a doubt. Quiet
See,
down
TikTok has
and
got the right
listen.
idea. Shut up, TikTok, fuck the wall. I want to hear some scandalous secrets about the others.
as for me,
Well, it can't be impossible because, you know, maybe you don't think it is what it be, but it do.
Have you ever had a dreams?
come on.
Oh, calm down, Hifumi, you pervert.
Honestly.
Here we go. Hey!
Human bag of lard, perfect. Clearly Byakuya's secret is just that he has no penis.
I'm sorry. But...
Like, he has testicles, but that's it. That's just where it stops. And that explains his personality somehow. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this.
So,
Is this like a truck nuts thing?
Or what now?
Truck
That's
nuts.
true.
Bunch of American individuals who had a little, like,
Like someone who
That's
drove
sad.
an 18-wheeler over their testicles? What?
God, I wish. No, they...
What?
It's like, hang on. It's like a little, like, you know, sometimes you put the fuzzy dice hanging from the rearview mirror,
Oh.
but instead it's off the back bumper, and it looked like a sack,
Oh.
complete with like veins and shit. Oh, it was amazing.
Well then.
This is a school announcement. As such, soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Okay, so clearly everyone's going to be alive by this time tomorrow. Everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine. Clearly, this will motivate exactly no people. We will never have another murder again.
I'm very confused. Like, if like stuff like wetting the bed, that's like really dumb and in the past. And yeah.
Having said that, though, consider this, if I may play devil's advocate. What if, because Makoto is so painfully average, that's literally the worst thing Monokuma could find?
Oh, I'd believe it. That just makes me curious about the rest.
Like, the terrifying secret about Taka is he is in a committed and reciprocal relationship with Mondo. I ship it. Oops, I killed him. This music is still weird, and it still seems weird to hear it in regular speed. Also, the boob model in the background keeps waving. There it goes. Oh, there she goes. There goes the wave.
Well, I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines.
Does it mean that literally, or just read every other line and it's a completely different speech?
I just like the fact that the Monokuma in the mirror is not reflected. The evil side is still on the right.
Hoi 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 hoi.
Good morning!
Oop oop oop. That's another good, that's a perfectly lovely noise.
Yep.
Spicy. Doesn't that mean that legally it's not daytime because he never made the announcement? He ran in the halls once. Ho hoi hoi hoi. Oh no, there's been a death. Someone has made a boo-boo. Someone made a boo-boo. That's the best way of describing a murder. Good fuck.
Mama, look at boo-boo. They shout.
Bamboleo. Bamboleo. We must go to the movie theater. By which I mean dining hall.
What?
Hey.
What is something that people keep in their homes that they normally keep in a movie theater? See,
give me some popcorn.
Give me a large popcorn, please. No. Give me a word that rhymes with movie theater. Name something. Reading. Anyway, we must suspect everyone. We don't know who's dead, but we know it's not these guys because they're not dead. So, Austin, someone's dead. We know it's not these guys. Who is it?
Monokuma.
Helpful.
Naturally.
He said co-op, therefore Hifumi confirmed.
Just the worst.
Oh, Byakuya, you are a dick.
That's fine.
The game is afoot. The foot is a game. You know, where you press on your
to
soul.
find out that
different
Byakuya
places.
is like really short, so when he's staring down, he's just like staring at everyone's boobs instead of actually staring down at them.
I hope. Oh, Anton's throwing shade at Sakura.
Yo. For serious.
But, yeah, you know, when you poke your foot in different ways and you play Tetris. The foot is a game.
Hey. Well,
I feel like Thomas said that exact same thing earlier in the stream. Ah. The foot game. The worst kind.
Hoi. Hoi noi. Hoi hoi hoi. What even is this? Oh. Oh, it says right there. See, I thought that was going to be like the Sexatorium or something. So I'm glad this was cleared up. I hate how there's an invisible wall before the stairs, so I keep running at it and booping off it and bouncing sideways. In the meantime, though, I think we have a big enough reveal approaching in the very forthwith soon shortly. Clearly I shall just wander into the boy room. You know, not the locker room, the boy room, where there are boys. Monokuma's favorite.
Mommy, can I buy this one?
Investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content.
Clearly this means we need to go into the girls' room and tit up the wall.
I see.
And wealthy Shadow the Hedgehog's here again, being an arse crundle.
I'm glad you went with that. I'm very happy about that now.
Which one? The arse crundle or
the fact that he's now what did you say? Rich boy Shadow the Hedgehog?
basically. Also, Byakuya, put your dick away. You have an obsession with the... Like, that's just like, oh, I'm just gonna barge into the room. Oh, we can go anywhere. Let's go to the girls' locker room. My goodle. Yum yum, my goodle. Anyway, Austin...
That's like the first sign of weakness in this guy, yes?
Prepare your nipples. We have nipples. But I liked Chihiro.
I knew it. I called it. Knew it. Called it thing. There we go. Oh my god, that is very disturbing imagery.
But I liked this one. Why is it always the good ones that die? Also, this is why I kept spending time with Chihiro. So.
Well, they seem to give you a lot of time to spend with her. I kind of had a feeling she'd be the one to go.
Well, that was just me deliberately spending time with Chihiro personally. Like, or I could have gone with anyone. But also, boobs in the background, boobs in the thumbnail. Also, bloodlust. We've not heard that word before. So this is as far as I'm familiar with. Like, this text box is the first thing that I've not seen. But I already have my theories. And so, a boy's life of despair. Do we even know who that guy on the left is and why he has Celeste's face on his headband? And why he got killed in the opening cutscene? With the squoosh plane. You know, the squoosh plane that goes to space. You know the squoosh plane.
Or is that like the plane of existence in which things go swoosh?
Bloodlust. Well, Chihiro did mention before in the previous chapter that there was... Have you heard of Genocide Jack? And Byakuya's like, what, you mean that guy who was in the papers all that time? The one who writes Bloodlust at the scene of every murder? Nah, I never heard of it. So clearly, there are nipples involved. Oh, Jessica, goodbye. That was a reasonable reaction. We got a different ding. It dung differently.
A body has been discovered.
It ding dun diddle differently.
Time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And this is where we got the good stuff, I assume, because we're going to investigate a mooble. You know, when someone takes a spooble and goes, and then they die. It's a mooble.
What? Okay.
You know, like, how about come on down to the cave when you get a chance?
Naturally.
And so, the foot is a game once again. Ba-da-da-da! His sense of time just went beep-lee-lee-lee-lee and then went whoosh out of the body. Speaking of bodies...
All the way home.
Oh, Chihiro. Oh. Don't piss off Sakura or Celeste. Or you will die. And Celeste's face is just... I am not sad or angry. I am just disappointed.
What the? What?
Ifumi, shut the fuck up. Also, I like how his forehead spells hi in Japanese.
Is there a Kirby nearby?
Clearly.
Hi.
But like the ha is in katakana and the e is in hiragana, but still, boob. You want me to look at the letters? Okay, fine. I just wanted to observe the boobs, but first, bloodlust.
So...
Yeah, it'd be a bit difficult for Chihiro to write a dying message on that wall for a number of reasons. Also, the way I said that reminded me of that one anime opening where the lyrics are misheard and it just sounds like porn, free porn. I don't remember how it goes, but it's like screamo death metal, but those are the words. Lots of frozen pie, home security.
What is this?
So someone's gone all genocide Jacqueline.
What?
Oh.
No way!
Hoi.
Well,
A stupid murderer. That's a good way of putting it. Oh good, TikTok Fuck the Wall has come to grace us with her opinion. You're just in time for TikTok Fuck the Wall screaming up the wall. She's exploding. Gadunk. That's a perfectly normal noise for someone to make. Shake her awake. Shake and wake. Shake and bake. Swoos. References.
Oh.
You got the exclusive thread. Congratulations.
Yeah, she's not asleep, she's just dead.
Just a second.
Oh. Well, that just looks like something's been inserted somewhere.
The hell is that face?
What the heck?
Well, that sounds like a split personality if ever I've heard one.
Well...
Well, suddenly she's become fun.
I see.
I'm okay with this. It's an improvement.
So,
Clearly, now she will more actively pursue the yaoi action. I'm just surprised that Hifumi's still alive after all this. So someone once again has committed a murder. Poor Chihiro. Oh, hello, friend. You just summoned Monokuma, as you do. So here's the thing. Byakuya knew where to go immediately. Like, oh, well, we need to look for something. Well, let's go straight into the girls' locker room. Which makes him really suspicious. Which means that there's no way it could be him because this game wouldn't take the easy way out. That's my deduction so far.
I didn't even think of that as suspicion so much as perviness. Like, that was like the first like sign of weakness is like, here's the one place we can't go yet. So let's go there now that we can go there.
Either way. Okay, Austin, who are you going to accuse at this point?
Well, obviously, the misdirection I'm getting is that TikTok the Fucktown's split personality must have done it. Mainly just because there's one part of her that's like, yeah, this is dead body. The other part's like fainting constantly, so like it could very well be that she did it. I was originally gonna say it must have been Celeste, but no, I still think that Celeste is gonna go the whole game without killing anybody.
Help me!
Now,
Quite an observer on the side.
I got a real crackpot theory out of the gate.
Such ignorance.
And this is like something that no one in their right mind should notice, but at the same time, of course I'd notice. But you know the boob poster in the background?
Naturally.
I'm just glad to hang on. It looks really, like, crinkly and shit, and also, why would there be boobs in the girls' locker room? Seems like a kind of a random thing.
Oh.
What?
I mean, that is fair.
I mean, that says to me that, like, because they made a big deal about the gender segregation of the rooms and stuff, they want us to think that one of the girls did it, and that's why it's in the girls' room, but, like, I feel like they're building up for both locker rooms played a part in the murder.
Damn you! Piece of shit!
I can't really see it going in either way at this point, so yeah.
Because...
What you said.
Because then that means that, like,
That's right.
they're leading us up to think that... I mean, that's another contradiction. If Genocide Jack is indeed in the school... Well, I would say, how would it take place in the girls' locker room? But then again, we don't know that Genocide Jack is a man? So that's kind of like...
Oh my god, that's an incredibly good point.
I mean, I did literally say Genocide Jacqueline earlier, and I just realized how that,
Actually...
Also, you were asking about this the other day, Austin. Like, there you go, there's a rule now. You can only kill up to 2 people.
So then...
And of course, this is all assuming that it is the real Genocide Jack. It could also just be someone who knows how they do.
Punishment is waiting for you.
So, knowing how convoluted this game is, it's going to be something like...
Interesting.
I don't know, like,
You son of a bitch!
with that initial deduction, TikTok Fuck the Wall's gonna be, like, it's gonna be Genocide Jack for some reason, but then they're gonna be like, oh, well, clearly she did it because she's a murderer, but then it's like, no. Chihiro died somewhere else and then was brought here, and then like, oh, Byaku, you seem to know a lot. Nope, it's not him, it's gonna be someone else, like...
Actually, that makes a lot of sense, what you just said. That actually makes a lot of sense, that the body was brought here and hanged here.
Is that okay?
Huh. Also,
Well-
if they need their books to open the lockers, who's gonna stop anyone from going, like, 2 people together to one place or the other?
Well, if... Monokuma said that if 2 people go through the same door at once and only one of them scans their book, then the second person gets Gatling gunned to death. So that's fun.
Oh, that's right. Gotcha.
But
Okay.
I am gonna say right out of the gate, the way Chihiro is suspended, and I'm going out my way to analyze this because I already knew how the first case worked, so this is gonna be fun for me because I'm trying to deduce stuff. So, look at the body. Yeah, I was gonna say where the blood's coming from. She was killed with a blow to the head, so the way she's suspended is kind of irrelevant to the cause of death. So it would make sense.
Yeah. No.
If the killing was elsewhere, and then... Well, at this point, I'd say 2 out there is probably the more realistic.
Naturally.
Oh, good, we have an assistant. Oh, wow, that's actually where this is going. He's replaced Sayaka as our assistant. Purchasing her. You don't even have money in here. Bitch, you couldn't afford me. I know you're the wealthiest prodigy in all of Japan, but you couldn't afford me, bitch.
Stop talking.
How do we know you won't murder us? Foo-whee.
Let's go.
Did I mention that earlier this evening I applied to go on a real-world game show? Because that's a thing.
Oh. Which one?
I'm not going to say.
Ah.
I don't know whether that's breach of contract, you see. So.
Didn't you get a contract? Or no, telling us whether or not you got a contract would narrow down your options, and therefore breach contract.
So. And then, this is probably the word, the wordaleppen. The wordaleppen. The wordaleppen. Someone stuck up on Chihiro and went boop, and then death.
That's right.
I do like the pink blood. It definitely helps things stand out more.
I would like to even more if every character had a different shade of neon-colored blood, but there are only so many colors.
Strange.
There are only so many neon.
What?
Well, Byakuya's having some shady
the
thoughts.
life draining out of my own body.
So full of life, and then I emptied their life. It's all well and good saying, oh, I use this locker room all the time, but it only opened up a couple of days ago.
Top 10 bad murderers.
Well,
Number 10, Demon 16.
Demon 16, stop! Number E, just joking.
perhaps.
So the prevailing theory is that Chihiro came by choice, which indicates consent, which is the best circumstances under which to go, okay, not finishing that thought.
Ah, consent to murder. I see where you were going with that, and clearly no other way.
Of course. So Chihiro demanded friend, but also arrived in secret. Why, thank you, Sakura. Well, we don't want any spoilers in the chat, but we are developing our own theories. Okay, I have another dumb theory, and maybe I'm reading between the lines here, but like, okay, now come on, Makoto, you don't have it. Literally, the first thing that Mondo said in reference to Chihiro was dude, and now Makoto's like, oh, but she was a girl, and like, I feel like they're really playing up the roles of gender in this case, and so that immediately says to me that Chihiro isn't a girl. Maybe that's like a really dumb deductive leap to launch myself off into.
Oh.
But, like...
What?
I mean, the game's been full of that kind of stuff so far, so...
Let's go.
Like, once again, we want no spoilers in the chat, but like... I mean, I could be really crude and say, well, Chihiro didn't really have boobs, so... and was only ever seen wearing a dress, so... we can't check for a bulge.
Sure you can. Haven't you ever felt up a corpse checking for a bulge before?
What?
I'm sure it's going to happen eventually.
Did you call for me?
When it does, do not tell me the details.
That's right.
You need something?
Monokuma, you fuck.
Yep.
See, they are seriously playing up the gender angle of this one. So... The doors know what your gender is listed as on... like, according to the handbook. So... if this crackpot theory of mine is right, and Chihiro actually isn't a girl, then the handbook would only work on the boys' locker room, which then...
Because we never saw her go into either of the locker rooms before, right? Dun 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 dun! Oh, I like this. I like this. Keep going with this. This is good.
Clearly I am...
So, in other words...
Sherlock... Keith.
Such ignorance.
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock Mule. You see, I was dancing around how I worded this earlier, and it seems Bakira is feeling the same, because, like, I said your prosecution, if you give your handbook away, so he's like, well, if you're the one who does the borrowing, you're completely fine.
Oh.
There's a loophole, or a loophole, to you people who pronounce things correctly.
Yep.
So...
Why you?
that implies that the e-handbooks of the people who are already dead are available for purchase somehow. And that would just be silly.
That's fine.
Get your poop together. I'm sorry, what?
I find that to be less insufferable than how in that one game, I think like Manual Samuel, I think it's called, how the Grim Reaper has this obsession with saying shit a lot, but he never actually says shit, he says feces, and that just seems really obnoxious, because like, we get it, you're censoring yourself, ha ha ha, funny. Like, it just gets really tiresome.
I can imagine.
Clearly, the answer is beyond this door. I appreciate your abstinence, Jessica Wu. What the fuck is even this business? We just got a ladder, we just got a ladder. Holy fucking shit, I was right about the thing. So he just accidentally found the the handbooks of dead students. Well, that's just delightful.
Oh.
Okay. So, of course we picked up Sayakas. I mean, we're half reading and also like, I'm trying to read and understand all this. But at the same time, like, we're spitballing and making idea brains. If you know what I mean.
Making idea brains? Surely you cannot.
Yes! Yes! So that's not
Yes!
Yes, Bash.
What? Very strange.
Why would it not turn on? Now hold on. Objection, Your Majesty. I'm gonna shoot that down right away, because in this game you can't afford to assume anything. We know for certain that we have Sayakas and Junkos, but just because the other one, like... Okay, so Leon's dead and won't have his e-handbook, but we have one that won't turn on, so we can't confirm it, so I say don't assume it's Leon's handbook until we have proof that it is. I got your number, Danganronpa.
Damn it!
Also, Monokuma made a big deal, like literally in the last case, that these things can't be broken, so what's the dealio? Does it just die of battery?
Angry! Now I'm really angry!
Technically, that means something else, doesn't it?
What?
To die of battery?
Oh. Oh yeah.
That's impossible!
I've played too many Ace Attorneys. Not the games, just the people. Clearly, I am Blue Zircon. Oh, spoilers, Austin. So, it's immune to baseballs, but it does have a weak poo.
I can't hear you!
What?
What?
You see, the fact that he chose to end the conversation by saying, oh, I don't think Leon did break his handbook, that just says to me that's not Leon's handbook, then.
That's fine.
Maybe I'm just having too many stupid thoughts here.
I'm just very confused by the way that Monokuma's presenting himself.
In what sort of way?
I don't know.
Like presenting,
It's just weird.
like
And I love
presenting
it.
underscore hindquarters, which is a reference, which you may or may not get. Can I get
The latter.
Can I get coin? Yay, gun coin. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Excuse you, Byakuya? Is it you? Do you want to be checked? Oh, so he does suspect genocide, Jack.
Don't make me repeat myself.
You have a basis, do you? Then supply. See, Anton, it took me a while to learn all the characters' names as well, but I learned them all now. It just comes with time.
It's all clear now.
What it is it boils down to the fact that, like, a lot of them are
I don't have time
just
to play
what
with you.
directly what they were in the Japanese script, I assume, right? So,
Presumably.
it's just not names we're used to. Especially since all the nicknames are the second half for their name, not the first. And that's very confusing to a lot of people.
Cause, I mean...
You know what, Anton? I could live with that, if only because
Well...
I guess we don't know if Chihiro had handbook at time of die? So, as it is, I see a couple of possibilities. Like,
Very
either the handbook is Leon's and I'm just thinking too far out of the box, or it's Chihiro's because murder, or it's gonna be like, I don't know, it's gonna be like the killers or something, I don't know. Clearly it's gonna be Toko's, and Toko is going to have like she's gonna summon a new bowl of ramen and thrust it in our faces, and that's what the emergency is.
Yeah.
Okay, Jessica, woo. See, I've been coming up with nicknames for at least some of them. Like TikTok Fuck the Wall, or Blueberry Kayak, or the Dead One. Wait, which one's Toko's? Oh, here she is. Knock knock, get the door, it's religion. I just tried to scroll up on the mouse wheel to move forwards. Clearly Hina also got to go fast.
So,
Oh no, she's channeling the dead. Clearly she is just... What's her name again? Mia Fey. Or Maya. Maya can also channel. Hello there, friend. Can we borrow a cup of sugar?
Hello, friend, my old darkness.
Beware of your friend Palpatine. Beware of your pal, friend Patine.
What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you, holding yourself up in your room.
Also, I know nothing of Star Wars. I've just seen that as a set of gifts somewhere.
leave me alone.
Well, Toko pissed you back to normal.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
Both the door and as a personality trait, just open the fuck up.
Won't allow it.
Huh?
Rude.
Won't let Genocide Jack have control.
I'd like to think that that's a subtle way of saying, oh, if Genocide Jack is in here, then I won't let him do the thing. But... I mean, couple that with a split personality...
That's cool.
It really does seem like they're building up to, yep, we're not even going to be subtle about it, Toko's Genocide Jack, whoops. Anyway, back here, she wants your D, go and help.
At the very least, I have a little faith in this game that they would only
That's
really
fine.
do something that blatant the first time? Like, for the first case? And we already had the spelling out the name thing, so... I'm hoping that it's, yeah, her split personality is Genocide Jack, but that's not an issue yet.
Like,
That'll
it's
come
gonna
to be an issue in the future.
It's gonna be something like, yeah, I'm Genocide Jack, whatever, I didn't do the murder, and then we're like, what? And it's gonna be like, Hina did it, or something dumb like that. Like, it's gonna be someone completely irrelevant to the case.
What do you want?
Bacula.
Yeah, because that's way too easy. If she... Like, she just spelled it out, too. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. Done.
It could be interpreted as, oh, I won't let Genocide Jack have control of my life at the school. Not gonna murder me, no, sorry, Bob. But, I mean, it's kind of obvious. Also, Bacula.
It's Byakuya.
Bacula. Count, Bacula. There we go. I fit that in somewhere. Do it.
Yeah, I think Toko is just Genocide Jack. Well, that's fine. I prefer Genocide Jack's personality anyway, if that's what the split personality thing really is.
It's a little weird that this has only shown up now after like a week and a half.
Stop talking.
It did only seem like blood triggered it, so maybe that's why she's bloodophobic.
Let's go.
Like, we've not actually seen her faint prior to this, so...
That's also fair.
The prevailing theory is that Toko is Genocide Jack.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, would you cease with your theories and present us with evidence, please?
Look at this photograph. Oh no. See, that's what I'm feeling at the moment, Anton. Like, it would just be too straightforward. Besides, Byakuya's still so full of shady shit, which means that he can't be the murderer either. Hello there, friend. What would you like to show me? Are you going to whip out your penis in the library because it's the only place you can afford to show? Oh, wait, you don't have one. You just have balls. We've been over this. So, the archive. How big is it and how many lefts are there?
Let's go.
I don't know what a left is, but there will be many in here. There's an entire 5 of them.
A whole 5 of them.
So, in other words...
Well, explain to me, sir, what is so special about the place. Well, alright, I shall stare at the wall. That question mark took a really weird path. Oh, good thing you're not normal then, Byakuya. Or should I say, I'm a Gotta Yukaib. Because that's his name backwards.
Yukaib, not bad.
Portal 3
So
confirmed.
now that you've got a Yukaib,
Oh.
Portal 3 confirmed!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Ringy dingy ding dong. Members of the Diet.
Ladies and gentlemen of the Diet.
Like, is that a joke I'm not getting? Because clearly they're talking about the Illuminatrix. You know, the secret society who wants to make everyone slightly drunk from the shadows, the Inebriati. We picked a file at random, it just so happened to be Lozzie! Lozzie is a report on a presidential assassination. Good evening.
Aha!
Hi!
I'm sorry, was that Eco I just heard?
I don't know.
Doing his generic hi!
Oh my god, we found an iPod. Or where an iPod used to be. Oh, it was an extension cord. Well, that's disappointing. It was useful for Byakuya while he was playing with himself in the library. And here's a lamp. It's a poodle. I don't know.
What?
Do you have a problem with your lamp? Maybe I do. Bitch, fight me.
Lamp bitch me.
Interesting.
Fucking gooseneck ass. Shove it somewhere
Such
shiny.
ignorance.
So there's a lot of triangular stuff in here. How worrisome. Entertaining and inspiring, I'm sure that was the idea.
Triangles.
Wait, if you murder someone, and you do it in exactly the same way as someone else, can you be prosecuted for murder and plagiarism?
I would think you could actually make a defamation case out of that.
Like what, the original murderer is like, hey, this guy ripped me off and made it look worse.
Or like, I don't know, somebody was convicted as a serial killer 16 years ago and they finally got out of jail because apparently they let serial killers out of jail and they're reformed and whatever. And then like, somebody starts murdering in your style again, it's gonna make you look guilty even though you're not.
So in other words...
So that's defamation.
Oh my god, Illuminati confirmed! This is why Byakuya has to die. See, he's... Maybe this is what the secret was on the piece of secret pee-pee.
What?
You know, the secret pee-pee, the motivation for this case. Byakuya's secret pee-pee, the stream. P-stream, okay. Okay, so we're learning stories about Kimbleside Bemp, otherwise known as Genocide Jack. So, bloodlust, that is a thing we have seen. Can confirm it was present for this murder as well. Oh, suspension death.
I feel like this is a big redeeming chapter for Yakuza.
He's still a dick, though.
Oh, of course he is! No, I would never deny that.
Well, now that's interesting. So, what this is to say is, this has to be genocide, Jack, because no one else knew to mount the body like that. Apart from you! Shade! I mean, you knew exactly where to look for it, Byakuya, just saying. Which also means that it's too obvious to be the killer.
That's right. So, in other words...
Secret peepee. The Swedish side peen.
In other words...
Well, we highly suspected that anyway. But, Byakuya, you know all this stuff too. You're just making yourself look very sospechoso.
Such ignorance.
Okay, fine, let's go down on our knees and pleasure him. Not that he has anything to pleasure.
That's fine.
God, don't you have the decency to sell me an SD card? Also, I love how the book is back to front because it's Japan. Like, it's in English, but it's Japan.
I mean, that's also why the comic was backwards, right?
Yeah. So, the murder took place in the parking lot of the victim's apartment complex. The victim suffered multiple stab wounds across his body, believed to be inflicted by the same scissors that were later used to attach the victim to the wall. That is nasty. And the other red text reads exactly the same. The scissors used in the murder were apparently custom made, with each pair left unseen, seeming to be the same material as... Well, you see, this is already, like, where were the scissors in this murder? Byakuya, I suspect you, even though, I mean, it's too obvious, but still. Though, I mean, maybe it's a coincidence, but these all look like guys, which just supports my crackpot theory that Chihiro's a guy. Also, I don't think that the text actually made any mention of the scissors, so... Weekdays at night, or during holidays, either day or night. This seems like a Professor Layton puzzle.
You know, I've never actually played a Professor Layton game.
To be fair, the sixth one, or the third one chronologically, does seem like that was just them, like, making a compilation of all the cases that they couldn't think enough story for. Like, it seems more like a compilation of shorter cases rather than... Oh, hey! Genocide Jack has a split personality, what a coincidence.
So, in other words...
Anyway, I've played all 6 and seen the film, so... The only one that I've not experienced is the, crossover with Phoenix Wright, because it's very rarely on sale, and when it is on sale, it's stupidly expensive.
What is it, like a 30% on sale?
Feels like it. It feels.
What was that?
Meow. Me objection. Yeah, all 6 of the main Professor Layton games are good, but the final one does really just feel like they planned to make 5 more games, and they all, like, it just feels like 5 incomplete games shoved into one rather than one big one.
I don't have time to play with you.
Well, so what's the question, Lozzie?
Goodbye.
Yay, he's finally leaving us the fuck. So... Is it trial time? I mean, we're only 2.5 hours in. We must investigate. We must do some investifarting of our own. Now, where is the poo? Here's the poo. We discovered a poo, Laura. Because, you know, why would you not tip X out the L for shits and giggles? Literal shits and giggles. Hey, fill me, you big boulder. What's your nipple?
I feel as if
have 2.
And I will confirm, Anton, that because UK, we also use the European titles and not the filthy American ones.
Because UK. I like that.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Celeste's or something.
Well, it would seem...
Shut up, Ifumi. I just remembered that there is someone out there whose name is Yoshitaka Takeshita who worked on a game, and I don't remember who they are or what they did. So...
One more time on that?
Well, Yoshitaka Take Shitter. The poster's been changed, theory confirmed. Also, this one's all crinkled as well. Also, oh my god, that's... I swear the bottom middle is just... fucking... like... fucking... from... anime. Anyway, the poster has been changed. Also, there's a shit stain on the carpet. Poop. Someone took a shit in the locker room. So it would seem. Can I investigate the plant, though? Well, evidently not. To the pool! I keep thinking this is the way out, and it's not. It's the pool. Is anyone here? Can anyone here be helped? Can I investifart the pool? And there is nothing to observe here. Very well. Then we must keep walking backwards. Because I feel like pressing R and then selecting yes is like walking backwards. So it looks like the wall with the poster on it is like this common wall in between, but it's not. Because the room's the other way around. It's a confusing perspective. Okay, so what are the hippos in here? Who are the happy hippos here? Sakura, you're furthest to the left. We'll start with you.
No forgiveness!
Jesus. Well, Sakura has righteous fury, so...
Oh, boy.
Next thing you know, she's going to be
weird.
firing bright green discs at people. And again, the dude thing.
How did I only just realize this? That, like, the rooms are mirrored from one another. That's, it's a little strange.
You see, I thought that Chihiro was on the common wall, but she's not. Because, like, that door behind Mondo's shoulder leads to the pool. Kyoko, I see you hiding behind the punching bag. But punching bags make even better hugging bags if you just calm down.
However...
Well, that's just suspicious, you fuck, but clearly you're not the culprit because you're too level-headed.
So then...
Thoroughly.
Goodbye.
Investigate the body. See, that's a polite way of telling me check for a dick. Because Kyoko's so on top of things. Oh, right. Lozzie is Daddy Laura. I am Mummy Tess. And... I don't know. It was something Total T came up with, I think. Boob! So, 2 cases in a row, things have been switched. Clearly, in the 3rd case, we're going to swap this poster for my room nameplate. So, there will just be a sign in here that says Makoto, and then I will just have a big boob on my room. Well, clearly if they've been switched, it's to hide where the original thing took place, just like in the previous case, just a thought. Here comes a thought that might alarm you.
I like the idea of every case having some big plot twist. It kind of does make everything nice and... concentrated, focused.
Constipated.
Constipated. Locust.
Will I am.
I wish there were more names you could do that with.
I do hope that when he eventually dies, his gravestone says, Will I was.
Well, I'll just name my kid Willowus, and just hopefully no one will think anything of it. Willywus. Willywus.
Ah, Total T, I'm glad you think that semen is delicious. This has been added to the court record.
Okay, coming through Discord, the distortion that added was perfect.
Good. Constipate. Oh, the scalene triangle.
The scalene triangle.
That is a thing that you must look up on your own time after the stream. Just search for, the scalene triangle.
The scalene triangle.
Oh. It gets very sexual. Triangle, gone sexual.
I was kind of upset when I started looking at all the other ones, because it kind of removed some of the magic of the first. But I am happy that no one did more than one. It makes for a nice little poetic across the board thing. I don't know what I'm saying anymore.
Apparently there is more to discover in here. Clearly I will just poke Sakura again and she will expend me to the demon world.
Of course.
Oh, there we go. We're accosting her about the poster situation. Bing Bong class announcement, the game.
However...
Oh. Prote in coffee. Because kerning, or in this case keeming, or the opposite of kerning. Oh my god, she's secretly Jack's films. Oh good, a stain that's inexplicably in the wrong locker room. All my theories are coming together.
Of course.
But we found the shit stain, Sakura. Yeah, I appreciate that too, Anton. Like, Austin and I have had a whole load of crackpot theories, but, like, nothing has said yes, you're right, or no, you're wrong.
Whereas in the first case...
It was all just, yes, you're right. Oh my god, look at the punching bag behind his shoulder. I came in from completely the wrong angle here. Good job, game. But it does beg the question, why aren't those just one object?
That's actually a very good question, Bye.
But anyway, Little T doesn't exist, so Jack Wilkerson doesn't exist either. Oh no, Makoto said something about checking out the Genocide Jack file again. So back to the library we go. Also, we need to go and see Celeste at some point as well to confirm Bepple. Oh, I can check the lamp separately. I can burn the clothespin anemone. So the lamp is no longer plugged in. The extension cord is absent, and we saw a suspension cord used to extend the corpse. See, Total T, I glanced at that and I misread it so horribly badly. It's just something about ejaculation in the big butt of Jack Wilkinson. But worded much less progressively.
I want to know how you read it like that now. I want to get inside your mind and see that.
Well, hang on. I read a thing there and completely missed it. Okay, the case file is gone back. You took it. Okay, that's all I needed to see. But, like, I don't know. I just glanced at it and the letters just seemed to line up. Parallel. Perpendicular. Okay.
Purpledicular.
Oh, the purple dick. Oh! Oh! Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh! And other Beatleisms. Ah, the Despair
Can I be what those are? Even though I don't think he did half of them in Breath of the Wild, which is kind of sad.
Well, I don't know. I don't intend to engage with it because it's not a zizzipy. I will hurt all of the butts
You'll
over
find it
this.
here first, ladies and gentlemen. There is Tess's official review of Wild.
It's not a Zizaboo.
It's not an Eggman robot!
This genre's been around since the 70s. Also, pardon me turning on caps lock.
Not Tess!
Oh, that hurts. I shouldn't do that anymore.
Yes, Total T, that was the reference. Kangaroo to lions. I like how we could just explore the sauna now. It's just a thing that's opened up. It was probably open before, but like, no time to take a bath, said Crazy Taxi.
I like how the steam comes in last. It just kind of blops.
Bwop.
Blop. Better than that Sonic, whatever was the Sonic 3 noise for the clouds. Whoop. I don't even know what that is.
Glorious. As opposed to the sound effect for the water bubble shield. Wow. You totally should, Laura.
Dude, I'm afraid of...
Oh, that's cute. I like how those little fucks, they all appear in a row and then they sort of slide into place one after the other. But yeah, Lozzie, post in the Discord more often. We can all be friends.
Do the thing.
I'm not entirely sure I want to, Totaltea. Which way am I going? Giving everyone motion sickness. Celestia Luxembourg, I hear you have a rumor to share. Spread those arms and let me in. I bet she could use her arms to play. She could use her hair to play arms, or her arms to play hair.
Actually, she kind of looks like an ARMS character now that I think about it. Who's the one that's like made of ramen or something?
What?
Indeed.
Yeah.
See, blue hair. It's back to being
What are you
blue.
doing out this late?
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
How? Okay, hold on. Just looking at Celeste's hair. How the fuck physics? Those things would just fall off.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Also, fill the right one with cream, and it's just one of those Cornish horns or whatever they're called.
What?
You know those creamy pastry horns that have like sugar on the outside, and you fill them with cream, and you're like,
Yes,
oh.
indeed.
I mean, vaguely.
Well, that's a bit harsh. So the Jacko Tracko and the Doofel bag are both absent from the scene of the crime. Yes, clearly I shall not just stream the wedding, I shall like periscope it or something, because I don't even use periscope. What else is there in the universe? What more could I investify? Wait, hang on a minute. Where the shipple is blackula? Wait, hold on. That's not how you pronounce it at all.
I kind of like Bacula though. That's cute. Probably worked better in.
Well, there's
I'm
Hina.
not sure that would have worked better in Japanese. Never mind.
Her shiny, shiny boobs saved our ass before, so... Toko is still dying a death, which is good, I suppose. Her head was swimmy, of course. A donut, of course. Ah, the scalene triangle. That's gonna be my next thing, I'm sure.
What, after the toilet?
After the toilet, yes.
Well...
The toilet.
Yeah, totally.
Oh wow, it's almost like this is actually this is making my crackpot theory sound all the more plausible. I mean, that's not really a law, but I mean, that's still good advice.
Oh, this is so cool! Oh my god!
Is it trial time already?
Although I will say it's kind of ridiculous that they're saying this is an odd thing, because
I'm getting
well,
tired
maybe
of
it's
waiting.
not. I
Shall
don't
we
know.
just
I was
plunge
gonna
right
say,
in?
well, I never got along with guys, and I only hung around with girls. But not only am I currently hanging around with a guy, but I'm not exactly a good example of the species. How's
It's
that?
the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Oh, now it's okay, good. This will be interesting to see come through.
Well, Anton, you have the power should the power be needed.
You remember where to meet, right?
Kevin Bacon.
Please
Total
go
T,
through the
maybe you
red
should go to
door
bed.
on the
Anyway,
first
trial.
floor of the school.
You see, this is so much shorter than the previous case.
See you soon.
Poo hoo hoo hoo. Yay, trial time. Trial time, time for tea and cake. Wait, that's not what trial is it? Oh. Well, at least we're not the prime suspect this time.
Yo.
Yay, TikTok fuck the wall isn't gonna not abstain.
Come on! What are you gonna do?
Yay, Monokuma being a violent vile. Yeah, I'm gonna end at the end of this chapter. Just keep them all self-contained. And Austin, when is the next chapter going to be? Is it going to be Monday of next week?
Monday of next week's probably, yes.
Okay, so Monday of next week is going to be chapter 3.
I'm taking on a roommate for a week, so we'll see how that goes. But in the meantime...
Let's go.
I like how Monokuma just sank through the floor. And as I said, this room looks like it is the elevator, but it's not. Well, clearly we shall congregate and word face everyone, even though I feel as though this doesn't really make a difference, but still. It's nice to get their last thoughts before things begin.
Count on it.
Kyoko, I see you hiding at the back there. Tokyo Scissorhands. Mondo the cornbread.
Hey, come on.
There's our greatest Sonic character ever. What? Suck the cock? No. Yeah. Cornbread. I like it.
Celeste, of course, existing. Hina hiding in the back to disguise the shine from her breast. And then there's Byakuya, who's just kind of ugh. Stop acting like you were the good guy in this case, you poob.
It's true.
Well, I did discover everything. And I know that's not his voice, I don't care.
That was
He's
surprisingly
there.
close enough.
Really? I like how they're all like relying on Makoto as if he's gonna reveal things or...
Gotta love how all of these, like, images of each of the people all have those little white dots around them, like they were sort of, like, they didn't have the magic wand tool tuned up to quite the right sensitivity when they cut out the white around them in the original JPEG before pasting them into this. Little white outlines. Little upright
See,
helium
I like
car.
that though, when characters have like a glow, it's just the straight up outlines that make things a little weird.
Woot woot. Ding.
In the boot.
It's the America's Next Top Model noise. Ding. Anyway, trial time, the most exciting thing, except between the last trial and this one, I have the same number of skills, I can just equip more of them. How helpful! A deadly trial. Every time, Makoto, do you always talk like such a false poet? Which, is that like a type of mushroom or something, a false poet?
See, you're making me actually think now.
You have the
I
Google.
didn't think there'd be a test, I didn't study.
Hoi 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 hoi. Anyway, there's nothing else we could do to prepare because we don't have any new skills in this chapter, which we could have done, I'm sure, but we just didn't. Anyway.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. If you can figure out who done it, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Sentence mixing there. If you get it right, I'll punish everyone except the black.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
It's the dumb boob.
I'm sorry, the what?
The dumb boob. So, the dumbbell. The toilet.
Oh! Okay. I was hearing dumb boob, and it was confusing me.
Well, I said dumb boob.
Ah, wow. I mean, so confused.
Objection! This is the blunt. I am demonstrating the blunt instrument. I literally showed you what blunt instrument it was.
It appears it was a head wound.
Well, fine. I will just let my noodle wander by itself.
The killer used a blunt instrument, but what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
That seems like a perfect point to say.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Okay, objection, bitch. Sorry for not perfectly. See, that means that I failed the trial immediately.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell?
Yeah, it could be worse. It
found
could
at
be
the
like the
scene
later
of the
Phoenix
crime?
Wrights, where it's like...
It was covered in blood. And there was
You have
nothing
one
else at the
chance to
scene
prove your
that could have
innocence,
caused
Mr.
that
Phoenix Wright.
kind of injury.
And the wound on the
And then,
victim's
like, your
head is
entire health
consistent
bar
with
is
the
at,
shape
at
of the
risk. I
dumbbell.
never liked that. What's the
As
point of
far
giving
as
you
I'm
multiple
concerned,
chances to
there's
fail
no
if you're just
mistake
gonna
and no room
lose
for doubt
everything
on this
anyway?
one. You
I'm about to
look
say that because I
at
always
head
did.
wound?
Yay! That's so creepy!
Clearly, Kyoko is the ultimate autopsist.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act.
Anton, use your
is
discretion as
already
necessary.
quite
That's all.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
Of course, you want us to think that, don't you? Oh, good, another non-stop element. Oh, hey, I thought this was a thing. Yay, we can right-click to silence.
Press right click to silence. Press X to Jason.
Press B to blow.
Read a blow!
Is
Read a blow!
I'm sure of it. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof
Objection.
for it.
Of course that would...
Hey, so
Of course that would get in the way at exactly the right time that I'm trying to shoot the statement. I'm offended by that. Like, I shot it before the fig appeared on screen, and it was just like, lol, nope. Well, that was just rude.
Culprit is Genocide Jack.
Well, fine, I'm just gonna...
Sure of it. Case closed.
Pretty sure there's an
as far
achievement for
as
getting
I'm
100 white noises anyway.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Objection.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. God, so rude. Fuckety white noise.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
I like the fact that that was considered an objection.
That's kind of weird as shit,
And
isn't
speaking
it?
of Genocide
What's
Jack,
something like that doing in the library?
I don't know who that
The
is.
why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So
I'm
let's
very
forget
easily
about
tickled.
that for now.
Apologies.
More
Oh, it's quite
importantly,
alright.
It outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
Hifumi is the ultimate pervert.
According to the
Also
file,
the ultimate
there
fanfic
appear
writer,
to
but what's the
be
difference?
two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Booblust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Booblust.
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
I like how, like, they even admit, like, don't ask why, we didn't bother thinking of a reason.
I got it!
I only half heard that. What was that about Reese's Pieces?
In every genocide
Something about how they're asking about, like, how did that file end up in the library? Don't worry about it. It's not worth asking. We didn't think of a good reason, so, no
However,
worries.
Chihiro was most
just
definitely
there.
suspended in the same way.
That's-
So, how did the
Boobless.
culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
Well, you knew of it, Byakuya.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Well, that's the implication.
In fact, it's Toko.
Well, that was just kind of casual. I mean, we worked it out too, but still.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
That would explain why she's in Ultimate Despair Girls.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
One who only murders bowls of cereal.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle.
I mean, on the basis level, the answer is yes. We already worked this one out.
I like how they're not even, like, this is more of what I appreciate about something like this, is that they're not trying to wheedle around things. If somebody presents themselves with a split personality and is like, I'm not gonna let Genocide Jack take control, then they're not gonna say, what? You're Genocide Jack? I like that.
Isn't this an offensive term? Like, I'm not 100% sure. Isn't schizo supposed to be, like, an offensive term?
Well, I mean, depends on how you look at it, because first of all, schizo doesn't necessarily imply split personality. Schizo is just, unless you mean schizoid, in which case that's just a derogatory form of schizophrenic, I suppose, I guess. I'm not one to really look into this too much. Depending on how you view it, it's either a slur or just honestly, just like, I don't know.
But still,
I don't think so. It's the best I got.
Perfectly acceptable. Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body.
Although that is weird
proof
that that's
enough
the
she has a
word that
split
they
personality.
chose to use for this.
And they could have had split, but then that's 5 letters and schizo is...
And I like how they actually say split personality after that. That's
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
Schizo. Wow.
That's right.
Wow, that's
that.
okay.
She fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse.
You see,
and
they
then,
called it the two
when
other
she
right
woke up,
things. They just skipped over the schizo, really. Huh.
Oh, did they give Genocide Jack a different name in the anime? That's just... Is that the one thing that was localized for this game?
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
That's a weird stipulation to have.
mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within
why
her
do
is one
Americans do that?
personality
It's
can't
calm,
give blood,
not calm.
And one that obviously can.
It's another one that I don't get.
I'm sorry, what? Did somebody actually say calm?
Byakuya. She was perfectly calm. What the fuck is that?
When Toko trapped herself
What is
in the
calm?
room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Night, Lozzie. So, yeah. Toko, we know your shtick. No need to drag this
The
out any
reason
further.
she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Oh, she clearly wasn't setting up for how. She was saying for how could you tell
I
them.
do believe you misunderstood her.
See, that's what we were thinking as well, Anton.
What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this?
It's how can you tell them.
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Can see right through you, dingy rompy.
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
She confessed her dildos.
A murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Dildos confess her.
And why would she admit that to Byakuya of all
Is
people?
what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
And I'm assuming that Celeste just wears a fuck ton of makeup because she's just
Said you wouldn't tell anyone.
goth Lolita whatever. I don't know, it suits her either way.
What?
Well,
You
confirmed.
promised. I can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
That's heartless. It's a fair point, but still.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale. Besides, you broke your promise first. You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Well,
but in
it's
spite
not really
of
her
that
fault,
promise,
kind of, if she has a dissociative personality. Also, the portrait of Chihiro is so sad.
I do like the idea, though. This makes 2 cases now where the murderer isn't evil, per se.
Let's assuming that this is the murder.
Well, you know what I mean, at least, is that it's certainly a far more gray area as far as the storytelling goes, and I really like that. I don't believe she's the actual murderer either. It's too easy at this point.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that, but you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing.
Byakuya's going too hardcore on the offensive, which to me makes it feel like he really wants it to be Genocide Jack. But theory off the top of this is Byakuya. Crackpot theory. Byakuya knew all this stuff from the case files and found the crime scene after the murder, but arranged it to look like Genocide Jack so he could make this full frontal offensive against Toko.
Your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
Because that's the only way that resolves it, where neither of them are the killer, but their roles still make sense.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person? You don't mean...
I do hope this is going the way I think it is.
What, you're just getting worried that, like, this is, like, way too easy?
I mean, they're summoning. There she is.
Hello there. Is it me you were hoping to see?
I love her already.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Don't know what the fuck's up with her tongue, but...
What is this?
I approve.
What happened to
Also, that explains why people keep referring to Byakuya as Togami, like using his surname, because anime, I guess.
Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality. So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults.
I feel like this would be offensive to people who have actual split personalities, but then again, I don't know if it really can be this disparate? I don't know.
It can be, from what I understand. It's just not all of them are. It's, you know, it's one of those things where, like, you know, for years they had, you know, the gay one or whatever. I feel like it's sort of the same idea that, like, I don't find any harm in it just because it's a goofy anime-esque, you know, direction to go. Plus, I love this character design, so I'm not gonna complain.
And her tongue is literally a chili pepper.
Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
I hope it is the same voice actress that does both sides of Toko, because she's doing a brilliant job. Oh, calm down, Toko T.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Where is the hill?
Some of us might be the mastermind behind our entire
Too
situation.
much teeth penalty.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
But you didn't do this. You do anything for love, but you wouldn't do that.
Kidding!
Then
It's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless! I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town!
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right?
This is good writing,
to
too.
live is to hurt other people.
How profound.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Is she a vegan?
Just kidding again!
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
Objection. She's too proud about the way she murders. There's no way she'd be so sloppy.
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever
take an
ruined.
interesting turn where you
So
start
she had a very clear motive to never have that
fight
side
against
of
somebody
herself
claiming to be the murderer to stop her from being responsible for everyone at the circle except the real killer taking the fall. This is so cool.
Well, here's the problem.
To admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Byakuya really wants to foist the blame onto her, which would imply that he's got something to benefit from doing so. But that would also be too easy of a solution. So I don't think it's either of them.
But I cannot imagine anyone.
At this
other
point,
than
he
you
is
could
taking a
murder
very,
someone
like,
in such a
heroic
bizarre
stance,
fashion.
so it could very well be a facade.
Maybe so, maybe
I'm
so,
gonna
but
take
nevertheless, it's the
neither
truth.
though, because there's definitely a whole other half to this case that we haven't even looked at yet. I
You
really
really
hope it was
expect
going the way
any
you
of
thought
us
it
to
was
believe you?
earlier, though. That's really interesting.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
How long did they have between the time that anyone checked the two locker rooms? Because didn't Byakuya say something to the effect of, yeah, no one's checked the locker rooms yet. We should go do that to the girls' locker room.
That was like first thing in the morning. So alas, we're going to need to defend her just to get some more truth to happen in the Nethosphere. The Nethosphere. The Nethosphere. It's underneath.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need? Give it up. You killed
Okay,
her.
so it was that one statement from Byakuya. I just wondered if there's anything more specific. Also, someone just casually laughing in Japanese. But yes, can we avoid spoilers in the chat, by the way, just so that...
But I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi...
Objection.
No, that's wrong. Are the methods of murder really exactly the same?
I mean, where were the scissors?
I'm not so sure about
That's
that.
kind of a big one. An extension cord, really? Would someone go to the trouble of murdering everyone in exactly the same way, only to do it differently now? Like, she takes too much pride.
There's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Huh? How's it any different?
Uh-oh, you don't know? Well then, human garbage, let me tell you! I murder with passion and conviction.
See, she's too proud. Also, the guy in the very top middle looks like one of the developers of Even the Ocean.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh my god, product placement. Product placement, yes.
This is no creation of mine.
But you see, she's too proud. And
Let me
I believe her in
rephrase
this
that
case.
in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, in this case, this was a head injury. All the others were
The
stabbed.
cause of death is different. In the Genocide Jack murders,
Oh, we kinda
all
she's
the
comparing
victims were
murder
killed
to
the same
noodles.
way.
As you
According
do.
to the case file, they were all apparently killed
Yeah,
with...
I like how they never actually
a pair of
raised the
scissors.
like the scissors was in the background, but it was never mentioned in the text up until now. So like you had to notice
But
that.
Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right! In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce!
Fuck pesto.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was
Well, you don't
arranged?
say the others were pinned in place with scissors. This one was tied up with an extension cord.
I got it!
Once again,
Do
objection.
you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them. Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
Well, it wouldn't help if they weren't. If they were like cloud blunt scissors, that wouldn't be much good, would it?
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement! Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
It's gonna be really awkward living with her after this.
And you know what else?
I'm very curious to see how that'll go.
Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac? Are you referring to me?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
You see, I did
There's
say.
a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
You see, it's like I was saying before. She has a thing for yaoi. That's why she only goes after the
And
doodles.
it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
So that either that either refutes my theory from before or confirms it, but just that she didn't know about it.
Oh, Big Mac! Oh, that's adorable! I just got that!
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
As far as Toko knows, anyway.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases,
See, it's
all
really
the
hard to
victims
tell
had something
because
in
we,
common.
like, as native English speakers, we can't tell the masculinity of a Japanese name. So it's hard to tell. Like, these, they sound kind of masculine to me, but that's because I've studied Japanese a little bit, but even still. Like, Takefumi, for example, I wouldn't know for certain is inherently a male name. But still.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion
This is also why I like
and are all adorable little
handling, which this game is actually doing pretty well. The whole Genocide Jack, Genocide Jill thing, that's pretty clever. But I'm also kind of...
Hey, she said it!
and the mopey side of me just
Woof.
hates it.
She is a yaoi fangirl. I love it. I had a feeling, Millet Rug, when you eventually watch the archive of this stream.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
A fan madam. Fan madam, please. I fan queen, peasant. Fan queen, I fan goddess mortal.
You wouldn't kill her?
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one
I like
and
how
only.
unrestrained this is. This is the kind of stuff that
Clearly
an Ace Attorney
explained
game
your
could never get
hobby
away
and
with.
your philosophy.
Hmm.
But
But
it's a different matter
as we've said,
entirely
it's so overt
when you're
that
forced
Byakuya
to
wants to
kill in
convict
order
her,
to
and
survive.
that she's such a murderer. It can't be either of them. And I'm.
Lolly car!
You tell him!
Slowly.
But like, yeah, it's too obvious.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive,
I liked her from the beginning, except like the beginning of Genocide Jill, not Toko.
why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That does make some amount of sense.
Plus, Whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors!
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Are you sure about that?
Please. Delightful. And the way she wields them, too.
She's fully equipped!
That's right! So I can kill anywhere, anytime!
But that would be a very bad idea.
To dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side! Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong! You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you!
Well, excuse you, I'm defending you.
I have no clue how to tie a good knot! So rope's totally out of the question anyway!
It's saying something about how it's natively from Costa Rica, can't find any live streams that are in Spanish, so goes with streams from other countries.
I have no idea what's
Puedo
going
hablar
on
español.
anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Yeah. More dun-duns. This is perfect.
I figured it had to be the real deal.
Ah, the automatic, and we haven't even got to the comic yet.
I don't know why it's so funny to me to actually have dun-dun as an actual written out onomatopoeia. I'm feeling like there's something else lost in translation.
Here's my answer.
But it's so delightfully off-piste.
It's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records. Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Then the reason
He's too calm.
pushed the
He wants us
theory
to
of
suspect him.
Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. So, he rearranged
I still think it wasn't his to
the
pin in the
file
first
to
place.
make it look like I put
But
my
that does sound like what I was theorizing earlier.
The adorable glasses man was behind it all! Oh, I'm on fire!
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me. Then I must ask.
That could also be why.
When would you say I
reflected
began
earlier,
acting
couldn't it?
suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
I love the disco beat at this point.
Now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
See, as I said, he was a bit too eager.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right?
Okay, well,
But
here's
since
something
you're
that you
a
can talk
guy-
about. Would you rather have legs for knees or fight a chicken-sized horse? Switching up.
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker
Oh,
room first. Is that what you want to say?
You see, you'd appreciate that joke if you watch more of my streams.
The victim
Oh.
was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
How would you have known to check the girls' locker room before we knew who the victim was,
What's so
Mr.
strange about it?
McSurface?
Go ahead. Share with the rest of the class.
Oh good, more non-stop debates. But yeah, I agree. Well, in this case, I'd rather fight the chicken-sized horse because it's a lot smaller. Yes, we have to hold the mouse button now. Well, that's fun. We have temporary truth bullets. Oh good, we will have to wit well. Newt, newt.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to
I
check
love
out
the informal way the
girls'
narrator
locker
speaks. This is the
room,
most ridiculous thing in all of this, that the narrator's like incredibly casual while everyone else is very serious.
The victim was Chihiro.
Objection! How could you have known that? Sorry,
and I can't help but imagine that this narrator is the same narrator from Catherine. So that I know I can't hear it, so I don't know how the narrator sounds.
We couldn't have known who the
I've got this
victim
image
was.
of like the.
We're going to change things up now.
So
and
your
that's
claim
the
that you went to the
trivia
girls'
for
locker
tonight.
room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a
You see,
good
he's still
answer,
too calm.
I
He's
must
he's
admit.
literally like the final case antagonist from an Ace Attorney game. Everything's playing exactly as he foresees.
Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
So is your face.
Huh? What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
Whip it out and show him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Oh, thank you, Tokyo Scissorhands coming in from downtown, finally addressing the case.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
So we have another debate, it would seem. Proof that Byakuya did it because of knees.
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the bodies.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Oh, of course you would.
Obviously, somebody
Objection,
else must have
excuse
had
you.
it
I
hidden away
fucking hate the
somewhere.
white noise, and you're supposed to.
See, I'm 10/10 if I would shoot all the white noise first, even if it was like off screen.
Yeah, but I can't know it's going to be there.
You want me to explain it again?
Yeah.
When I want to kill, I use my
I had a
very
theory
own
out of the blue,
special
like
scissors.
literally right after the murder, so. But still,
But Chihiro was suspended with... With
suspenders.
some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very
Come on, Byakuya, make your bullshit
fishy
statement
about
so we
that
can
rope.
refute it.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I like the effects on the text as well,
I've
how it
never
jiggles
seen
and
that
stuff.
rope before in my life.
Objection!
No.
Yes, you have, you slutmonger.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Bum bum bum.
What? An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time went missing after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine
But all this
any
does
other
is prove
possibility.
that Byakuya arranged the scene to look like Genocide Jack. That doesn't prove that he actually did it.
That's really...
So I'm still not convinced that it's him.
And your conclusion is something like this?
But yeah,
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
That's almost. He's almost got it, but he's trying to second guess us, but he's second guessed falsely.
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
Shut up, TikTok, fuck the wall. Hey, got one in anyway.
Game, right? So we'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Yeah, I agree. Hope's Peak would be a bit more of a chance to survive.
But still,
Plus, if you're at peace with never escaping, you can live in comparative comfort for the rest of your
there's something
existence.
that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically,
Well,
I
Nakia,
dressed it up to make
if we
it
do,
look like it was the work of a
if we do go with this
homicidal
crazy
psychopath.
theory, how would you have got into the girls' locker room? It didn't happen there.
What
It couldn't have
about
done at this
all
point.
that bothers you?
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that
Like I was saying
murder
before,
took
the
place
disappearing shit
somewhere
stain.
else?
How disappointing.
I mean, I know
What
it's protein,
kind
but
of
shush.
question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a
That doesn't change anything.
She was found dead.
Well, as
in
we
the
said,
girls'
we
locker
could see
room.
how crumpled
There
the
is
posters were.
absolutely
That
no
was swapped, and if there
question
was,
about that.
blood on the poster, then clearly, if the blood will got on the poster when it was in the boys' locker room. Otherwise, they'd have no reason to swap it. So the murder took place in the boys'
How
locker room.
could the scene of the
That's the
crime
crazy
have
theory,
been
anyway.
Anywhere else?
Also, Monokuma, obviously.
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene?
Clearly, I am the ultimate surrealist Let's Play music reviewer. Which makes perfect sense.
Awfully specific.
And Austin is the
Please
ultimate
tell me
cow.
You have a reason for saying
No.
all that.
I believe I do.
Haha. He knows that we've pulled the rug out from under him and swapped it with another rug. Haha.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see
Then
the
we
proof.
put that rug in a box. And we put that box in another box.
And where is it? There we go. These were swapped. Which is a bit of a weird thing to notice, but I noticed it fairly quickly.
Somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
Well, they were very
The
crumpled.
poster in the girls' locker room
It was a very compelling observation.
a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I love the way that line was voiced as well. Big boobed supermodel.
Jump zippers were totally fake!
Meanwhile,
I love the fact that they actually got the voice work in for this stuff.
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
It adds a flavor that
Again,
objection
that
doesn't really.
seem to belong in a.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
We took a massive shit on the rug and hoped no one would
You're
notice.
referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yes, your protein coffee.
Protein coffee?
Calm down, Jasper.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
What if I told you it had been moved elsewhere?
I got it!
There, like,
The
take
stain
that.
on the girls' locker room carpet
Eureka.
wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from
How
my
could she
protein
see? We don't have
coffee.
photos. It's just on the fourth wall.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Also, protein coffee.
But why
Is that
would
like a
anyone do that?
term over there, or maybe in Japan? Because
Wait,
over here we
I
say
just said that she
protein
has coffee,
shake.
then she mixed some protein into it, like
To
proper
move the
Jack's
murder
film
scene
style.
from one locker room to the
Huh.
other. It's
What's
certainly
me?
plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body.
Hey, I was right about that.
By doing this, the killer was able to change
But
the
you see,
entire room where
this
the
makes
murder
my
took
crackpot
place.
theory makes so much sense because this means that Jihiro was killed in the boys' locker room, and how would Jihiro get in there without being a boy?
Certainly follow your reasoning,
Dude, did
but
you like figure this
why would
whole
the
thing
culprit
out
bother
like
doing
right at the beginning?
I think I may have done. Saw the crime scene, solved it immediately.
We weren't even done with the flippin' flippin' investigation of the crime scene, and you're already like, I bet she's a boy.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, just kidding. Just really good intuition. But this is good. I like this complexity.
Oh, that said, we haven't addressed the e-handbooks though.
I mean, obviously you gotta prove, because there's still the weird question of when were the crime scenes switched.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
So we still don't know who it is. We only know how it happened, which I really like.
And there's also the broken e-handbook where they assume that it's Leon's, but we don't know if it was. And I feel like that's going to come into play as well. Oh good, we get the funky disco music. I like this one. Broken e-handbook. Let's go.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook.
I'm gonna come back to that.
The ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Ah.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
I did not mean to. Didn't mean to hold down on the button there.
Locker room, no problem.
Hope for the future. It's coming soon enough. How much can we achieve? I forget how the rest of that song goes.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Now we need to wait. See, I kind of don't want to press the speed up button because I don't remember which one it is. Now that would be a good one to use this truth pillar on because Monokuma was like, no, it's not like easy to break a handbook. So that's why I'm thinking.
No, I don't think that's it.
Because Hiro knows what's up.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's.
Objection.
No, I just realized that.
What?
No, I don't think
what did you
some of the white noise there was genocide jokes.
Yeah, I like that.
That didn't even like hit me at first. That it
because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh,
that's really good writing.
Yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
All right, Jasper, calm down.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about.
And also, that's only loaning. What if you just permanently give it away?
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said.
See, that would make so much sense.
Ultimate programmer skills and.
But it's not that easy.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just... wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
She couldn't, but he could have, just saying.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
I was right.
What?
It's all coming together. My crackpot theory.
How did you do this?
My crackpot theory from the moment of murder was right on the money.
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh.
Wait,
You're not going to do a post-mortem flash, are you, Kyoko?
You're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right.
I just realized how shit the textures are on Monokuma's throne.
Trial recess.
Everything else is fine, but that's just low quality.
Oh, well, you see, when he redecorated at the beginning of this trial, that's the only thing he didn't want to touch. He's kept that same exact chair since the retro days. That's why the textures are so bad.
But of course.
I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
So we're having a recess. Booblust.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
Well, there is one bottom that he didn't search, to be fair.
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully.
The only 3D object in the entire room is just his chair.
Oh my god.
Examine her carefully.
See, this is what Kyoko said right after the murder.
Using
And this is what she meant!
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on
Holy
religious
shit,
grounds, you know?
Tess.
Very well. I'll do it.
Oh boy.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to
Why is
touch a
everyone in
dead
this school
body.
so casually
Why
sexist?
do the boys do it?
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about? That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh, she even had a little prayer to go into it as well.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we
See,
will solve
Kyoko's
a
really pushing the
particular
whole body thing. This could only be going the way I think it
Body?
is.
I know you say that, but... What? This is...
Oh boy.
What is this...
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Go on, confirm my theory, I dare you.
This,
Oh,
this
God.
girl is
what?
Is a boy.
Nailed it! I nailed this case!
I see. So she
I hope the rest of the game goes like this.
Interesting.
Oh.
You're joking, right?
Now, here's a problem, though.
I wouldn't
Because
joke about this.
no one knew about this, as far as we can tell. But two people did. Kyoko was talking about it, saying examine the body carefully, and I swear Mondo was acting shady earlier as well, so... You know what, fuck it. He's had nothing to do with the case so far, so clearly Mondo did it.
I mean, that's fine. That basically means my least two favorite characters were out first.
How the crab's walking in a zigzag line to Pluto and back. Oh, come on, Anton.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
I'm too good at this. I am too pro.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more
Go on the
exciting.
writing staff for the third game.
Now let's ride
Well, there already is a
this
third game.
wave of excitement back to the
Go on the
courtroom
writing
and get
staff
back
for the fifth
to the
game.
trial.
I should just write my own.
I mean, that's a given, but...
Apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
Well, I guess. He had that obsession with being weak. Because everyone else is so casually sexist, maybe Chihiro was like, oh, but like I'm not stereotypically masculine, so clearly I should just pretend to be a girl because it's easier. Or something, I don't know.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
That was probably the secret in his envelope as well, which is why he was like, oh, well, when I get stronger, I'll tell everyone anyway. Like, that's... In fact, you know what? That just means that the whole reason for hiding his gender was because he wasn't strong enough in his own opinion.
There should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys'
Are we going where I think I'm going with it? Yeah.
Are
we going where I think we're going with this? Jeez.
And
Oh,
the killer could have
jeez.
easily
Oh,
used
that's
Sayaka
sad.
or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for
I
moving
love the missing
body,
apostrophes
but
with girls and boys locker room, because
yes,
it should
that
technically
does
be
seem
boys
plausible.
apostrophe, because it's the belonging to more than one boy, but whatever.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather
Get
odd.
your proper grammar out
I
of
knew he
this.
felt a
you,
little off.
I don't know. I don't
There
have
was
a
a certain
grammatically poor
incongruity to his
version of a
female
British
body.
slur.
No.
This is the most
There we go,
titillating
you knew.
situation!
Of course, titillating.
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Very interesting. This has become very interesting in.
Yeah, mine has literally said nothing this entire time.
Yeah, I pulled the answer out my ass and I'm sticking with it.
Oh, I didn't actually say it out loud. My random
After
theory
everything
now
we've
is
learned,
that
do you still think Byakuya's the
Jiro
killer?
actually went to kill Mondo, and
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made
that ended
Chihiro's
up
death look like
backfiring through
genocide Jack did it.
self-defense again.
But
I mean, that would be delightful.
I'd be like
he
really
might not
like
actually
I
be
don't
the
know.
killer
I'd
after
both
all.
be like invested and like kind of thrown off because if every single one of these cases is self-defense, I'd like feel especially horrible. Although it would make the
just
depth of
seems to
all
be
this kind of
too
more interesting.
easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have
So
anything
this
to
is
do
what I was
with
saying
it.
before. He's too on top of things. He
And
wants
you
to
think
lead
that
us on a
might
merry
be because
dance.
It doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
Glad to hear it, Total T.
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy, if you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Alright, Proton John, calm down.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit. I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you
See, it's like I
fucking
said.
with us right now?
He found the body and made it
No,
more
I am
exciting.
not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
Let me guess. Because it's all the game and I want us to make it more fun.
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important.
I
wouldn't
actually
you
think
say?
it goes a little deeper than that. That he
Now
wanted
then,
to
If it wasn't me,
expose
who was it?
Tokyo. Fuck yeah. Before we got any further in this, since he did consider her a potential danger to the group. So in setting it up to look like
Seriously gonna
Genocide
keep going?
Jack's work,
We're all
he
good, aren't we?
forced
I
the
thought it was
exposition,
clear
but also gave the
Byakuya
chance
did.
for the true culprit to come out.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Well, I mean, as the trials get smaller, it's going to get progressively easier, in theory. Well, the killer has to be a guy because it took place in the boys' locker room before the reverse lockdown happened. So, yeah. So that's why it's called Boy's Life of Despair, or whatever it's called. Okay.
Isn't there a single clue
Well,
that
yes.
might lead us to who did
Excuse me, you asked for a single clue. I supplied a single clue. It would help if I listened to the entire debate. I agree.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
There I go, being too itchy with the trigger finger. Some of it is about, like, trying to think the way the developers were thinking, to be fair. I'm just being too...
Isn't there a single clue that might lead
I'm
us
being
to
too
who did it?
anxious to get to the truth.
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough.
I know it doesn't make sense. It makes sense in my head.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over.
I mean, this is the Phoenix Wright problem, isn't it?
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer.
Objection, there we fucking go. How was I supposed to know that line was coming up?
I mean, that is why they give
I
you
believe
such a
someone
generous
else
timer.
did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
I know, EX. I'm just trying to be efficient and failing miserably. That's the risk you take.
Stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assumed...
Is that just a line of
he headed off
testicles
to
on that top shelf at the top there? Wait, with veins and everything. I mean, we were talking about truck nuts before.
Truck nuts before. Also, Mondo's hair.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
And we didn't even look at the incinerator this time.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr.
Clearly it's Leon.
Fukusaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going
Beyond
to
the
work out
grave.
together?
I had invited him to exercise
Leon's
with
ghost
us
just
plenty
pops
of
up.
times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he
I
must
am
have
really
trusted
hoping,
whoever he was meeting
and
with
also
very
not
much.
hoping, that they get like some
Enough
kind of
so
Hunger
that he was
Games thing
willing to
in
risk his
before the
secret
end of
being
this,
revealed.
so that
Well,
the older characters get some kind of...
See, I'm practically expecting that at this point. But we shall see.
I mean, they killed off so many good characters right at the beginning. I mean, unless they were really, really devoted writers to the idea behind this, there are so many characters with some potential left that never got exploited.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
This does sound like a bluff, to be honest, because we've thought about these not
You
at
really
all.
think we can figure out who did it based on two pieces of evidence that we don't have?
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Clearly it was a cheeseburger backpack.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Well, this should be a fun one.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same...
Hold on a fucking second!
No, that's wrong.
Who said anything about it being blue, Mondo?
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Huh? What'd I
That was
say?
another one, like in the previous trial, I was like, objection, objection, bullshit.
When Celeste testified,
We had another one of those again.
She said, she never said anything about the jacket's color. So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
What are you
And you couldn't have seen it on, like, Chihiro's way there because she stuffed it into the bag when Celeste pointed it out.
Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Was I right again, Austin?
As a matter of fact...
See, this is one I'm totally down with, because, I mean, it did build up right at the beginning. So, at this point, I would just say the past conversations are clue enough.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
But, yeah, no, you did it again.
Then,
I'm too pro.
Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
I bet Tucker's gonna, like, because they're like bros now, he's gonna come to the defense of Mondo and he's gonna be like, oh no, you're gonna have to do a rhythm game now because I refuse to listen to you because he's my bro. Like, why else would they have that whole thing with a sauna except to set up for something like this?
He could have known what color the tracksuit was. Is if he saw Cherry with
It could also be setting up that,
only possibility.
what's his face? I can't believe I keep forgetting his name. Taka is, gonna be pretty prone to snap in the future.
Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Or something to that effect.
I just happened to see
I'm
it
still
last
down
night.
for that. I'm waiting for the psychological abuse on these characters to really start taking hold.
Tracksuit in his hand.
It's surely gonna happen.
no.
See, it's a shame, because I actually liked Mondo.
According to Celeste's
Technically still do.
testimony,
And I really like Taka, so I know whatever's gonna happen to him next is gonna be the big shift. Again, fully conjecture at this point, but I feel like I know.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't
these
possibly have
nicknames
seen
just
what
get
color
different.
the tracksuit was.
Big Mac, Cherry, they're all food.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And the scissors are kind of like.
Perhaps.
That's
But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did. Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be
So it was a
obvious who he
bluff.
met with?
I
What a
was
bunch
right
of
again.
nonsense.
Kyoko bluffed and I
Now
called it.
understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it.
I love that portrait
To
of
put them on
Celeste.
edge.
Because it knows that you just know when she does that, she's on top of
That's
everything.
right. However,
This is
Mondo
why
was
Celeste
my
is my favorite
target all
character
along.
here.
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question. There was a certain turning point that tipped me off. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude.
Another
Girls,
one.
It's chick.
Another one.
And after
Another
he was
one.
killed, you happen to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You notice such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not
So
nearly
you're
as
like
frightful
Kyoko
as
in all
someone
this.
capable of murdering a friend.
My what?
You're Kyoko in all this. You basically figured out just by, like, intuition.
So it would seem.
So you're the world's, or you're gaming's ultimate,
Yes,
Mondo?
I'm the ultimate
Was it really you?
I wish I could still do that. I don't know how they got drawn into this. They probably just said, like, shout a question mark with your mouth closed.
I feel like they recorded him in the booth without telling him that they were going to keep that recording.
They've done that before.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Well, no, we haven't. You haven't spoken this entire trial.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Well, I mean, you technically are one. In the real world?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
We're out of Leeds, but can we be in Birmingham instead? The pun is there's a city called Leeds.
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly,
See, he said calm correctly.
not be all that relevant.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You withheld evidence.
I got it!
Because Chihiro's thing's
You know
missing.
Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally
Or in his case,
sure
for
I
a fact.
found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I certainly think they are, Diana.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Yeah, Monokuma's gone to great pains to remind us of that.
This one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
The rumor come out. Does Taka is gay?
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
Well, you did say they have one weakness, to be fair, you fat fluffy fuck.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
You remember that?
Well, you did say it.
Sure,
Probably in yellow
maybe
text.
I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
Well, then clearly it's something that can be done within the school.
The handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession.
Someone found out the weak point by mistake, and then exploited it when they needed to on the real thing.
Then we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what
Based on what he said before, it's not shock, it's not water, it's not pressure, so I'm gonna guess heat, which means the fucking sauna. That's why they made a big deal about it. Which just pins it even more on Mondo. Or possibly Taka.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Well, at least that narrows it
But
down to 2.
if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already! Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
To cause anarchy, obviously.
Well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... When it's exposed to high temperatures
Fucking
for too
hell.
long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally
I should go and buy a lottery ticket after this.
I flippin' knew it! You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
True, Total T.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
Which 100 though?
How you don't
Like
get burned.
actual 100 or Fahrenheit?
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling
Though fun fact,
layer of
for those
air
of us who
around your
use Celsius,
skin.
the easiest way to convert like what Fahrenheit is think of it as a percentage. Because Fahrenheit is based on the human body and Celsius is based on water and Kelvin is based on atoms.
That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you
Oh, I
may
never
feel
thought
a
about that.
burning
Fahrenheit
when
does
you
have a
move
practical
around.
application.
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
And you're an entire trifle, mate.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Knowing that that would break it, which means they would have broken their own
culprit
backs, and which
somehow
means
knew
that
its
wasn't Leon's
weakness.
broken handbook that we found. Woo!
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do
It's
you
happening.
mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
And which one of them didn't take off their uniform?
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be
It's
hard
Mondo.
to figure out why.
Oh,
And
Oh,
once they
that's
had
beautiful.
Chihiro's handbook,
oh,
they
everything
had
comes
easy
together.
ways
I
to
love this
dispose
game
of it.
so much.
Do you love the game or do you love me?
I won't say it's not possible,
Oh, Tess.
but
Nothing.
who would've
Well,
done
okay,
something
you
like
are my game, but
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mondo Awada, j'accuse.
Here's my answer! Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
And there's
for
the porn again.
contest, Mondo
There's
just
the towel.
so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets. And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all
you could
wrong.
accuse dead
You would
people.
never kill. I don't accept this.
Something.
Show me the
I think
The
it
one who
automatically
killed
scrolls
them
over
in
ones that died
solid
before this
gold.
case, though.
Huh?
I think it automatically scrolls over ones that died before this case, though.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh good, we have another one of these. Oh fuck. I hate it when there's more than one bullet.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Alright, which thing do they want me to object to, though? So we have... I'm thinking about this because I can remember what, like, the statements were. So this thing works just fine. Austin, any input here?
I haven't seen the whole thing scroll through yet. Give me a minute.
What if apples indeed? I feel like Chihiro's handbook isn't relevant. But then that doesn't... Like, how does a developer
if you
want
to prove that his handbook broke and he wanted to get into the gym area thing, then he would need to borrow somebody else's or take somebody else's.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
I'm gonna steal that and see if I can use it on the other one.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong.
Objection. Did actually... I feel like I missed the statement. Because it didn't react otherwise. So... I'm gonna give that another try because I feel like I was a bit too far to the left. Because he's claiming that it's fine.
If what he says
And that's
is correct,
the...
then Mondo,
That's the statement.
You broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after
Objection? Surely. Okay. So we know it's definitely not that. Okay, I think I've got it. If I offer the broken e-handbook at that first statement, then we could prove that this isn't Leon's handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken...
Oh, did it not show up until after?
Said is right.
Oh, that's right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works.
There we fucking go. Objection. See, when they have more than one bullet, that's when it gets me. There's so many possibilities.
The handbook you have right now, is it really
Plus,
yours?
now you can make your own.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
To things.
Isn't
See,
that one actually
there's
yours?
no reason why Leon's would be broken. So if he has a functioning male handbook and he turns it on and it says Leon Kuwata, then that proves that he's...
I think Mondo swapped
I did say it wasn't accounted
for.
for.
Actually works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own. After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main
You see?
hall is
I did say we
Mondo's,
shouldn't assume that it was Leon's just because it wouldn't turn on.
which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is
My
prohibited?
God, Hina, we've been over this.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead,
Whoop, whoop, it's now the
they're
30th
not
of
a
June.
student. It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse
I'm playing on a computer, so a Zodiacal Comet. I don't have L1 or R1. But if you're talking about the speeding up and slowing down, I've just not been using
Mondo,
those.
If I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to.
I kind of like
admit
it better
made a
when the
mistake.
argument just goes through anyway.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, Mondo, I like you, but you did a bad.
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong. You are wrong. You have to be wrong. Everything you just said is wrong. You.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That
Is
way,
it comic book time?
everything
I think
will
it's
be
comic book
clear.
time.
And we'll all...
Yep, climax interference. Let me interfere with your climax. That'd be the whole... that situation. Okay. Sha. Okay, Act 2. So...
God, Chihiro's cute.
There we go. Boop that onto that. And then Chihiro went into the mail room for he is a hee-hoo. She's like, hi, the killer's like, oh, and he's like, oh, work's been such a drag, you know, and then, oh, it's... Yeah, that's too soon, it wouldn't have blood in it yet, so... Weightlift time, I think, unless there's one that fits better, I don't think there is. Oakley dokley dumbbell. Oakley dokley dumbbell! Ha! Smash. Oh, and then we have to put the boobs into place. Nope, that's not the right one. It's splashed onto boob face. There we go. Drop the thing, realize what was done. Death. Roll them up. And... okay, that's the taking down. Picked up Jado. Moved to the room of the females. Swipe, beep, whoop, okay. Bill took something from the other locker room and switched it to the scene of the crime. That's gonna be putting up the poster. Priorities. So that's all been changed. Act 4. Byakuya turned up and decided to be a sick fuck. He brought the execution cord. Tied up the I even need to check what the hint for that is, because the only thing it could be is booblust. Act 5. Went to... see, I like this bit because you can actually ask the game what the developer wants you to think.
Yeah.
And then... Gabooble. So you can't get, like, completely the wrong idea.
More than anything, this little comic is just to make sure that you've been paying attention and you haven't just brute forced your way through everything.
I guess so. And the killer is in grey so that, like, so they can draw them with expressions without confirming who it is. So it doesn't have to... yeah.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Hi! Slam. Shut up. Clink. I'm gonna do this again, I think.
Something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
Ciao. Bye-bye.
Biff, clap, queef.
Act 2.
With bag in hand,
Queef. What?
Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
By going beep. Click.
Simple, because she was really a he.
Told you, he was just human tails.
Which is why he was able to use his own handbook to gain entrance to the boys'
Down
locker
to the
room.
presumed girl thing. Wow.
And yes, I will play the second one, but I'm gonna leave some time in between.
He met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Creak. Cha-cha.
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the
Got love on
nearby
Onomatopoeia.
dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Dun dun. Crunch.
and attacked him.
Plip. Splat.
And that's where the bloodstains.
Good thing
on the
that's pink, otherwise
poster
that would look
carpet
very
in the
suggestive.
boys' locker room came from.
Wham. Bum 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 bum.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
Roll, roll, roll. Shirk.
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet, then removing the bloody poster.
Hop.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Beep.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Ship. Dun dun.
And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
Swappity
They
swappity.
changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
Heh.
That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
I don't know why his feet
So,
sound like a
after
gun being
stumbling
cocked,
on
but
the
whatever.
crime scene,
Thematically appropriate, I guess.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Wipe. Booblast.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Well, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Swoo! Wham! Grr. Buzz! Zzz.
Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out. Isn't that right, Mondo Orada?
Kashattery.
Wait. No. This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence?
Tucker, you're doing a Leon. We've had evidence this entire time.
You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Oh, good. The bullet time battles have become even more complicated. Fever time and Nega time. Huh. And then Nega time is when the opponent does the same thing. But of course, why not? Well, I'd imagine that Fever time would just counter it out, or it would go crazy. One of the two.
God, this sounds so much like the Catherine narrator. This is driving me crazy now.
Disco time.
Of course, it wouldn't be fair if you're the only one who got special time, right?
I won't listen. I refute you. False.
I do like that you have to convince Taka and not the murderer.
Show me some evidence.
Does make a nice change from the first case of 2 so far.
Absolutely.
False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False.
Didn't even realize.
Should prove it.
Objection. I didn't even realized that my focus time had run out. Just spamming buttons like, why isn't it working?
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
So he admits it. Pardon me while I dab unironically, for I am a straight-A student.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man.
Oh, I
After
thought
hearing all
1,000
that,
would
I
have been the
gotta
masks
just
or something.
give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait, hold on.
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
You see, I was... Everything about this case I nailed.
And this time around.
Oh,
Will
that's
you make the
beautiful.
right choice or the dreadfully
I had a weird inkling that it was
wrong
Mondo early on, so I mean, I guess it's just good writing that kind of leads you to think along the right lines. But yeah, no, I don't know how the hell you got the rest of that so quick.
Like I said, I'm psychic. Yes, twice in one stream. I like how Kyoko is one of the options on there, even though she's clearly never gonna kill anyone.
get the impression she might. But,
Well, we don't know what's
then
going to happen
again,
in the
I
later
think-
chapters.
Yeah, I get the impression that right now she is like some like secret detective worker or something.
Hmm. Now, when we get to the execution cutscene, I am going to have to do a thing. So you will still be able to see it. It's going to be slightly covered up just for reasons. So, and of course, Tucker didn't vote for his bro. Oh, I still ship it.
Sorry.
Oh, that means Tucker's dead as well, or is that how it works? I honestly don't
Well,
remember.
I mean, Tucker wasn't part of the murder. Like, he's completely innocent in all this. So...
Oh, I know. I don't remember if you personally vote wrong.
Oh no,
that
it's
doesn't
only
matter,
if the
right?
overall verdict is wrong.
Right, gotcha.
Now then. Actually...
No, I want to hear this. Mount Fujisaki. Yeah, this sounds like
I like how he actually says that.
this sounds like it's building up to what I was saying before. Yeah. So everyone in this game's world is so casually sexist that he chose to portray himself like not even go transgender, I don't think, but just to portray himself as a girl because he felt that he might as like in the mind of these sexist people he quote might as well be a girl. Like there's some deep-seated sexism in here, but this is like the sign of it being ingrained in their society rather than it being bad writing.
It's aware of it being a problem, in other words.
Yeah.
Weak.
Then again, he's cute in a dress, so I'm kind of happy it turned out that way.
Honestly, I think he would have been cute either way. Like I said,
Yeah,
human
fair.
tails.
Human tails. No, absolutely. Practically the same design as what World War Blue decided to go with. And say what you will about the rest of it, at least the designs are pretty spot on.
Hey,
I don't know what that's in response to, Anton, but congratulations. Well, I mean, everyone in the school would at least be really supportive, because, like, they'd have no reason, they'd no preconceived ideas or whatever.
I'm sorry. But...
See? I did pick the game up on that line.
That's right.
Interesting
I want
approach.
to change.
Oh no, I ruined his chances by feeding him noodles.
hey,
And he went to Mondo, and that's
Yeah,
where the
that's
problems
right.
began. You see, Mondo's biggest downfall was the fact that he, more than anyone else, was, as I keep saying, the well-meaning sexist. So, as I said, it's all fallen into place. Still doesn't quite explain the murder, though.
Correct. Indeed.
Oh, to honor Chihiro's outward appearance.
Certainly.
But
See, that's all well and nice, but he still killed him, though. Actually, that's the point. If Mondo had just stolen Chihiro's handbook, wouldn't that have saved a lot of grief? Oh, Taka. To have your husbando ripped away from you so soon after falling in love. Tragic.
I feel like Taka's almost going through a sense of betrayal because this means that Mondo, despite killing the kid, was probably closer to Chihiro than he was to Taka.
What is this? You're wrong.
Oh yeah.
Let me repeat myself.
There is the whole thing of the motive. Well, we did find out that Mondo's brother is dead, so it's probably something to do with that.
Hey,
There we go. Plus, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it would make sense for Mondo to be one of the executions, because this is something you can make a spectacle out of.
Oh god, you're not going to try and predict all the other murders through this, are you?
Hmm. His brother was Elvis Presley. Of course, the magic floating box. How did we never work it out?
Oh god, that hair.
Peaches and gravy. Peaches and gravy. Piss and vinegar. I'm still not over that. It's been several years and I'm still not over that.
I just...
So he was basically Breath of the Wild Zelda. That was basically his motivation.
Don't fuck with me.
Zuzu. Glorious truck name. So, I mean, Mondo didn't kill him. He made a stupid decision that caused Dyer to ultimately kill himself. So it's Mondo's fault, but he didn't actively do the killing. This is what Monokuma was saying, the difference between yes, I killed him and oops, I killed him. Didn't realize that was foreshadowing. Holy shit. And that's why he takes promises so seriously. I get it. Hoi hoi hoi. I solved the whole damn case.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Problem is, that means that if I do ever get hopes peaked, I would be the first to be killed because I'd solved the whole damn thing. I guess because he's like the #1 top biker in all of Japan, so that all the other gangs are afraid of him, so he's the best leader? I think that's what the explanation was. Misread that as, how is being a bike a talent? So in a weird, perverted way, Chihiro and Mondo were both in the same situation despite being polar opposites.
I feel like that's probably why they almost got along so well near the end there.
Wow. So that really is a tragic story. Like I said, I liked Mondo.
I just...
Oh, to be entirely fair, I don't think Mondo is a bad character, but he does seem fitting to be one of the murderers, I suppose.
This feels like not an inevitability, but like it's plausible enough to make sense.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel like this weakens his character at all, I guess I should say.
I'm sorry.
It's very fitting.
Like, if Chihiro tried to kill somebody, it would have weakened his character quite a bit.
Yeah.
But Mondo, I'm pretty proud of for, right up until the end, he was honorable.
But I want to change.
I think we all know the answer to that question in the chat.
You piece of... What? What?
Huh?
This does seem a little bit of a sudden overreaction, but that does explain in the comic how they're all friendly 1 minute and then Mondo's like, psych, and then bashed him over the head.
What? What?
Oh, does that mean it's all downhill from here then, Dr. Gaviscon?
No!
I mean, not being the most tragic doesn't mean anything. I still think both of the murderers in this case, it's really interesting to show justifiable reason for their punishment, despite the fact that they aren't totally guilty in the scenario. Or at the very least, their motives are understandable. I mean, I guess that's the thing. No one who went in here was an entirely bad person, right?
Yeah, that's right.
As far as I can tell, I mean, Byakuya's a dick, but apart from that...
Yeah, in all honesty, this case has really warmed me up to him. I hate to say that.
I still don't like him.
No, that's fine. That's fine. I still didn't like Mondo, but...
You son of a bitch!
Well, this explains some of the weirdnesses in the comic. Because, like, things seem to jump around a little bit. Jump around, jump up, and get down. Crunch. Yeah, everyone Tucker loves is being destroyed.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro.
Does that mean whoever he gets close to next case is gonna die?
So it's not whoever... It's not whoever I get close to that the game kills, it's whoever Tucker gets close to. Therefore, Tucker is the real protagonist.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Hello, everyone. I am Tessellating Hexagons.
I wouldn't really call it cold-blooded, but, you know, unfortunate. Dear, oh dear, oh dearie Lou.
You kid me.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Right, if that's the case...
Ridiculous!
Then...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
I'm going to have to pop over to OBS and just do this for a moment. So it is going to look a little bit like arse, but this is just so that they don't, like you can still read it. It's just...
Let's give it everything we
It's so that...
It's punishment time!
Ooh.
Like, I explained earlier in the stream, it's because with all the cutscenes, the developers are, like, advertising on the videos, which I don't want to deny that to them by any means, but, like, I don't want to get any, like, unfair strikes against my channel just for playing a game. So I have to be a bit cautious.
Keep the promise we made. From...
Oh, I didn't realize he hadn't finished speaking. Well, goddammit. Anyway, here we go. Time for the punishment. Something tells me with all of the shitty, obvious jokes people are making in the chat, or have been throughout the entire case, this has probably got something to do with butter. Well, that was well animated. Fucking Monokuma with a hair. Oh good, this punishment's got balls. Well, one ball anyway. Well, I'd like it if people don't make such in-jokes in future streams, because it seems kind of like a really cheap way of spoiling something without spoiling it, so just in future. But, anyway. I've yet to see how the butter is involved, so there's that at least. Now that's the thing. That's another word that I find Americans, in my experience, struggle... Oh, they're electrocuting it. Oh, he looks so young. But, centrifugal. I've heard people pronounce it centrifugal. Like, no, centrifugal. As in, of pertaining to a centrifuge.
Well, the problem with that is that we use centrifugal force to describe something that doesn't exist. So I would just stick to centripetal force in general, unless you say centripetal.
Well, we don't use that as a word at all.
Ah, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Exotic butter. Yankee Fred. Rolling around at the speed of toast. Well, that's what we've been doing the whole time.
Buttercorn head. God. God.
It does seem a little bit random. I'll just say exotic butters and leave it at that.
Exotic butters.
I even know the origin of that. I just know it's got something to do with the FNAF series.
Exotic butters.
Ah, the scalene triangle. That's twice he screamed like that, at least. Another one. Is it a scream for everything I predicted ahead of time in this series?
What is this?
Naturally.
Hey. However...
What?
For fun? Yeah. He did it to be a dick. Can someone please kill him and have that be the next chapter? Like, literally just have some, like, Sakura just turn up and just stab him through the chest and be like, yep, I killed him, but, I mean, yeah, sure, execute me, but, like, he deserved it, so you're welcome. And that's just all of chapter 3.
I mean, like, killing someone else in this would almost be like martyrdom in that case.
There is nothing
I guess.
I would be surprised if they do that in order to sort of condense the roster. Maybe it's like one of the last things to show. Huh.
So Byakuya was actually witness to all this and decided to say nothing. Well, fucking hell, Byakuya.
Well...
That's right.
You're a dick.
I see.
Problem is, I have spent entirely too much time going to school with people who really do think that because they're rich they can just play with other people's lives for their own entertainment, and it's so fucking selfish, and I'm sick of it. So, that's why I can't stand him.
Interesting.
Oh good, so Byakuya is going to kill someone, and it's probably going to be us.
Correct.
Yes, sake from Mount Fuji to go with your Mondo butter. Fuji sake.
Indeed.
Whilst watching Spirited Away, in which the protagonist travels to another world, or Mundo if you prefer, and it's called Chihiro, I think. It's been a while.
Hey.
What's this?
You...
Because the people on the stream like to see them, obviously.
What?
Damn. Huh? What the heck? Damn it!
Well... No, Byakuya, someone will kill you because we're sick of your shit.
Ooh, how exciting!
That's enough. In the name of my family.
Oh good, I'm glad that's a voice line.
You're getting all riled up!
You know what? Even better. I hope that he punches Monokuma in the next chapter, and so he gets executed on the spot, just to get rid of him. Deary Luli Loo. Well, anyway, I think that's about the end of this case, the end of this chapter. Yep, Byakuya's talent is just being rich. Oh, shade.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away! Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Shade is happening. Curious. Well, that's something we're only going to find out if we keep playing the game, which... down to 10. Tragedy. When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, it's tragedy.
It's like a decoy or whatever it is, the default character. The Fighting V Team. There we go.
Yeah, I got 1 achievement in all of this. Anyway, that is the finale of this stream. I've just saved, so there's no need for me to... Don't mind me, I'm actually just closing down the game in another... elsewhere. But yes, this was an interesting chapter indeed. I'm very pleased with how I was able to just sort of blast through it like it ain't no thing.
Did you ever do this with Phoenix Wright? Just like know exactly what happened from the beginning, even with the more absurd cases?
I don't remember offhand. It's been a long time since I rawly played them. So, anyway, hello. I am down here. So, yeah, that was 4.5 hours. Apparently only half an hour's difference between this and the prologue and first chapter combined, which I thought it would be shorter than that. Oh. Anyway, Austin, do you have anything else to say before we end out the stream?
I like this game.
This is good. I have no idea what to expect next, and I love it. Well, anyway. Yep, big up the lampshade. The next stream of this is probably going to be on Monday, I think?
Mm-hmm.
And just keep an eye on my Twitter. We'll arrange stuff on there. So, yes. Just... And thank you all for watching. I have been, and will continue to be, Tessellating Hexagons, and there will be more Danganronpa, don't worry. So I will... Yes, this is a camera. So, yes. See you whenever. Good boo. If you have any further words, Austin, now would be a prime time to say...
No, I'm good.
Beep boop. Anyway, yes. Goodbye.
Bid thee well.